Just off target. You see where CeeDee Lamb's expecting it, and then he leads him up, and you see that from time to time. But right now, it just tells me on that throw anyway that Prescott feeling some of the nerves early on.
What is Dallas doing? 3 and out already. That's not a good start. Good 3 and out right there. Dallas got nerves. Got nervous. That's really poor by Dallas right there. That's really poor. Good start. Oh, Ryan Jensen in there. I'm just saying, man. I'm just saying. Hey, let's go. No, let's go. I called this game. We gonna win this game, man. I'm telling you. I'm telling you. If Dallas think Dak gonna get them the victory, nah, man. They gotta run the ball, but trust me. Jensen out there. But Luke Gedeke out there though. Michael Parsons, man. You gotta block that dude, man. What are they doing? Why are you not blocking him? Go Keith, what you doing, fam? He right there in front of you. Come on, man. Everybody nervous, man. Everybody be cool. Everybody nervous. Come on, Gage. Good God. Come on, Russell Gage. Third Bucks on 3rd and 10. They got some weird stats, man. Donovan Smith again. See what I'm saying? Come on, man. You got to help him out, man. Third and 10s, the Bucks are not good. 3rd and 10 plus the Bucks are trash. Look at this, man. Cowboys pass rush is ridiculous, man. You can't just drop back and throw the ball like that. Can't do it. Donovan Smith is out of there, man. You got to get another left tackle. You got to get another left tackle, bro. A lot cheaper, younger, and developed better. How can you give this dude money, man? You can't give this dude money, dog. My goodness, bro. I told y'all about Donovan Smith. I told y'all when Winston was the quarterback, but y'all didn't believe me. I'm going to keep telling y'all. I'm going to keep throwing it in your face. I'm going to keep throwing it in your face about Donovan Smith. He's been like that when he got here. He was like that, and y'all did not care. You worried about Jameis Winston, and Donovan Smith and DeMar Dawson was a major problem. And it's showing again. I'm telling I win. I'm going to keep telling y'all. I win. Every time I tell y'all this, every time you see Donovan Smith do this, I'm just laughing. I am laughing at the ones that did not want to listen. Did not want to listen to me. I keep telling y'all, he's never been that type of guy. He was already like, I was talking about that when he first got in the league, and nobody wanted to believe me. You kept running with that stupid narrative. Oh, it's not Donovan Smith. It's not the line. No, man, that dude not that good. I told y'all this. I win. I'm not, y'all literally seeing it play out right in y'all face. He will be a better guard. You can't give this dude $20 million, $19, $18 million. You can move on from him, and he has no guarantee money. They need a left tackle. Tristan Wirfs needs to be at left tackle. I don't even know why they don't have him at left tackle. I don't understand. He's always been slow-footed against elite pass rushers. This is how he looks. I win. You know what I'm saying? Come on, man. He's durable. He's solid, but against elite guys, he don't look good. And the purpose of a left tackle is most quarterbacks are right-handed. You're the blindside protector. You got to have good footwork and strong hands. He's not good in those areas. He will be a better guard. I don't even know why the Bucs don't see this. I'm just keeping it real with y'all, man. Football talk. This ain't got, look, I don't hate Donovan Smith, nothing like that. But I'm just talking to y'all from a football perspective. Nah, man, he ain't in that left tackle. Look at all the stars there, man. Look at all the stars there. Daily Hulk Hogan. You know what I'm saying? Tom Cruise there. I win. I'm gonna laugh every time. That they gotta help Donovan Smith. I'm telling y'all. This is gonna be a crazy game. They got Tyrone Smith at right tackle. Ezekiel Elliott is slow as heck now, man. Both teams are playing nervous right now. You can tell it's just jitteries, man. The game will slow down. The game will slow down for both teams. Both teams are playing really tight. A lot of Cowboy fans there, man. Why is that? They got 3 safeties in the game: Winfield Jr., Edwards, and Logan Ryan. Yeah, let's go. It's hype right now. It's hype. Paying them all that money. This is what we got to see, man. Beat the center. Oh, Lord. Yeah, Dak. Yeah, he ain't it, bro. I look, to me, I'm gonna say this about Dak Prescott. He reminds me of those quarterbacks, those type of quarterbacks, man. Dak Prescott remind me of those quarterbacks, the Kirk Cousins, the Derek Carrs, the Jared Goffs. They all the same to me, man. Everything's hyped right now. Both defenses playing really like they hyped up. Both offenses look shaky. You know what I'm saying? But everything will settle down. Yep. Everything will settle down, man. Everybody relax. This how the game gonna start. It's just everybody tensed up. It's tight. You know what I'm saying? Just trying to get everybody trying to get a feel for each other. I'm telling y'all, man, like this is why the AFC got way better quarterbacks, but I just the Kirk Cousins, the Dak Prescotts, the Jared Goffs, the Derek Carrs, they all look the same to me. They all play the same. They all do to me. And I don't like those type of quarterbacks. I really don't from a football perspective. I just don't. I just don't. In these moments, or just not just big moments, but just in general, the whole makeup, they're wired a certain way. They're wired a certain way. They're wired a certain way. I don't want Derek Carr. Get out of here with that. Miss me with the Derek Carr stuff. No to Derek Carr. I don't want that on my team. I don't want that type of energy on my team. Like, I don't want those type of quarterbacks. The Teddy Bridgewaters. You can miss me with that. I mean, if they get to the team, I support it, but I'm not gonna be a big fan of it. It is what it is. You can hate me all you want to, but no Teddy Bridgewater. I didn't believe Bruce Arians talking about Teddy Bridgewater. Didn't believe that. Don't believe the Derek Carr crap. Don't believe that, man. I don't. No. Yeah, so I think the ball got to come out quick, man. I think the Bucs should run. I think they should. The Cowboys could be had with the running game. I'm just saying they're not a good run defense. I'm just saying, like, they light up front, man. But we can't run the ball for nothing, bro. We got to try though. Can't just chuck the ball around against Dallas. You're playing right into their strength, pass rush. Fournette, man, he just. Yeah, the Bucs can get a better running back, man. Look, I'm just saying. I'm just saying. The Bucs get out of that contract and do it. Oh my goodness. So he going to Gage now? This is what, third down on Gage? Like, what's going on with this Gage conversation? Pressure again. Oh my goodness. O-line ain't holding up, folks. O-line is not holding up, man. Yeah, he's out. He said he was out there. He called me. The O-line not holding up, folks. I don't see it right now. Cowboys getting pressure. And the thing about it is, the ball got to come out so quick. It's gonna be hard, man. Like that Dallas D line. I told y'all, if Dallas front seven, they get after the quarterback. Top 3 in pressure. Number 1 in pressure. You can't just drop back and think you just gonna just throw the ball around the yard. And if you throw the ball got to come out quick because they get so much pressure. Those dudes are hyperactive pass rushers. They're hyper, and you can't just drop back 40 times. Like Molly Mall said it the other day. If you throw the ball more than 35 times, the Cowboys undefeated. You can't fall into their hands. You can't do that. You can't just let them tee off. They're getting pressure, folks. It's like that. I told y'all this leading up to the game. Going into the game, I told y'all the Cowboys front seven is like that. Oh, you know what I'm saying? Jensen gonna come back. It don't matter. They are number one in pressures, top 5 in sacks. They get after the quarterback. It don't matter who at center. It don't matter. Them boys get after. Dan Quinn, his way of getting after the quarterback is ridiculous. It is what it is, folks. And it's going to be a long night if this O-line can't settle in, man. Because, to be honest with you, Jensen out there, but it ain't a huge difference. It's the same, can't run the ball, and pressure on the quarterback. That's why I was trying to tell y'all, don't get so hyped up. Understand football. Just because somebody come back, it don't all of a sudden just become this, or we good now. It don't work like that. Dallas line is monsters, man. Them dudes, did you see that last play? Yeah, the ball had to come out, and it was double pump. And luckily, you know what I'm saying, he threw the ball right in time, but Micah Parsons is killing Donovan Smith. He is, look at that, he can't hold up. I'm telling y'all, go back and watch the play. Go back and look at that third down. Go back and look at that third down. They getting back there every time. And Luke Gedeke, man, I don't know. Like, it is what it is. But if the Bucs don't run the ball at least at some point consistently, it's going to be they're gonna have to max protect. I think the Bucs should max protect and still throw the ball, but max protect, because 5-on-5, it ain't gonna work, man. I can see it already. You know, Tony Pollard runs so much better than Ezekiel Elliott. Ezekiel Elliott is a power back now, but his contract is so much money. I think the Cowboys going to restructure his contract. I think the Cowboys going to try to figure out and move on from that contract, because either they're going to get rid of him or they're going to like restructure that contract, because he's not worth that money anymore, bro. Like, for real. That's a lot of money tied up into a running back that's basically aged. Pass rush. We need Vita in there to pass rush, man. Murphy Button. Okay. So, no, what's up with Jamel Dean? Where's Jamel Dean? Where's Jamel Dean at? What's going on here? What's going on with Jamel Dean? Dallas got a nice old line. I ain't gonna lie. Dallas got a nice old line. I like that. They got a nice old line, man. They got that rookie out of Tulsa. Where's Jamel Dean at? What? What are we doing? That's a penalty? Oh. Wow.
You got two things. He goes to the neck area, and then he lands on the quarterback, and the brace takes place after the body weight has gone on the quarterback.
What's up with Jamel Dean, man?
Call, he gets the ball at the 40-yard line to Tampa Bay. Yeah, and there was a shot there at Michael Gallup running that route. still a little jittery in the pocket. Here's Pollard again. Nice hesitation. And Tony Pollard spins out of bounds near the 22. Got 18 yards. Yeah, really nice job on the outside.
We can't let Dallas get into a rhythm, man. You can't let Dallas get into a rhythm. When Dallas start running the ball, the offense look explosive when they start running the ball. Devin White. Devin White. Y'all see that? We need Vita out there, man, at all times. Vita need to stay on the field. Vita need to stay on the field, man. Where's Jamel Dean? What's up? Jamel Dean hurt? This is interesting. So many Cowboy fans out there.
22 yards to the tight end who had 5 touchdowns during the regular season. Good protection, good throw.
Pass rush.
First points for Dallas. But you see what Dak Prescott does to the middle safety. He holds him. He knows he's got the look that he wants. So now he comes right back up.
Oh, Mike Edwards. Jesus Christ.
They're up the middle and just the coverage that they were hoping to get and great execution.
Y'all see the pass rush? Missed extra point.
That wasn't close. Off the foot of Maher, who misses for 4th time on an extra point this season. Prescott on that possession, 3 for 3 for 40 yards in this 22-yarder to Dalton Schultz.
What was up with the pass rush, man?
Cowboys lead.
Are we here to win?
Pass rush, man. We got, man. We need a pass rush, dog. If we don't start getting some pressure on that quarterback, man, it's gonna be a long night. And they got to stop the run. So the thing about Dallas is once they start rolling, I seen this early in the film study and tape. When they're clicking on both sides when they running the ball and throwing the ball, it's hard to stop them. Like it don't matter what defense you're running in, it's because you don't know what they're gonna do. Now you're confused. Todd Bowles got to settle these guys down. They came out extra hype, right? That's good. I like the energy. But the Bucks must understand who they playing. People was like, and the media was doing this in the pregame. They was talking about the Dak and the 15 interceptions and all that. And all that's cool. But I literally told y'all this. Despite the 15 interceptions, number 1 in scoring since he came back. 35 points a game. Number 1 on third downs. Number 1 in the red zone. Or number 2, whatever. And they didn't even talk about that. And I talked about it because it's a factor. And Dallas was in the red zone, and what did they do? Score. Bucks. Remember I told y'all the 20%. This is the 20% I'm talking about. This is the 20% of the defense I'm talking about. They play good 80% of the game, but 20% is that red zone third down situation. You know what I'm saying? But they try to make a big deal about the interceptions, but I'm like, nah, man, they still scoring the ball. Like, it ain't about the interceptions, man. Scoring the ball. Like, can you overcome the interceptions and still put up points? And this is why I don't get caught up in interceptions. I mean, I understand it. I get it. Look at Trevor Lawrence. He threw 4, and they still won the game. It's not about can you recover from the interceptions? Can you still get the ball in the end zone? I didn't like that call, though. So who in the building? Let me give me some shout outs real quick. We got Buck 76. Is that Donovan Smith? Is that Donovan Smith in the chat room? Molly Mall, what's up, man? It's Tuesday, isn't it? You guys, we want to talk about crypto? Sal. Why so many San Francisco fans there? JR Dot. That is true. Jay Ellis. Walter White. What's up, man? Need for Speed. What's up, baby? What's up? Sal out there. Dallas Live. Jamie Clark. What up? Bucks for life. John McGee on the 5th degree. Big Buck. What's up, man? DJ Rambo 954. You know what I'm saying? E. Cardi. What's up? DJ, is that 954? Is that Jacksonville? No, that's 904. 954 is forgot what 954 is. Julio, what you doing? Clack 5 White, Fire the Cannons, Anthony Warren, Seahawk fan in the building. Fort Lauderdale. I got them mixed up. Brian is Trini. Annie Weezy, what's up, man? Y'all know the locker room is open, but you know, you want to get in the locker room, you got to pay to play. You want to get in the locker room, you know what it is. The locker room is open. I'm just saying, but you ain't just coming in here like, you know, you got to show some love today. It's playoff love. Y'all know how this works out now. The locker room is open.
The first down for Tampa Bay. Their first of the night. Well, Tampa Bay, they catch Dallas in a 3-man run, so it buys him a little more time back there. There's nowhere to go with the football down the field, but like he does so well, it comes
Diggs didn't make the tackle.
Able to make miss in the open field. A lot of catches between the top two running backs for the Bucs. 123 between Fournette and White during the regular season. First down.
Oh my goodness! I was almost picked. Gotta be careful with those balls, man. If you'd have put them hands out there, that'd have been picked. Wayne Knight Rider, what's up, man? The locker room is open. What kind of defense is this? Everything contested too, for real. They're not separating good. They got to be careful, man, with these. I'm just saying. I like the drive. I like this drive. Keep it up. The Bucs got to do this, man. Yep. That's what I'm talking about. Run the ball. This is what I'm saying. Like, you got to settle the game down, man. You got to relax. You can't just drop back, throw the ball like that. It ain't going to work. He running the ball. Cole Wilson, what's up, man? Run the ball, Byron. It's okay. Can't let your quarterback drop back like that and just tuck the ball around. Can somebody block Parsons, man? I mean, come on, man. I mean, that's the guy, man. Come on, man.
Before the end of this night. Right then, it looked like he was trying to get the Tampa Bay huddle. I don't know what he was doing. They were telling him to get out of the huddle.
Can somebody block Parsons, man?
And then he acted like he was trying to do a little acting. Maybe he might throw a flag. Timeout taken by Dallas. Before a third down and 6. Well, here's the play.
Come on, Fournette. They get a better block, man.
That 19-3 Tampa Bay win in Dallas, and then Parsons said, "Well, I'm over here, so why not just join the group?" Hey guys, how you doing? You know, they want to walk right through the middle of it.
Ryan Jansen. Ryan Jansen, man. That dude, he don't be playing no games, dog. Yeah. Get somebody block Parsons, please. Jesus. Diggs can't tackle. Diggs can't tackle. He don't want to tackle. Why that throw? What was that?
Initially, I thought that off of the fake, that Brady was going to try to hit Evans across, but then you've got a receiver who's coming up the field.
Brady?
And two guys
Why?
just end up being in the same spot. And I don't know exactly if Evans kind of pulled up, but that
Brady?
Tom Brady as far as throwing it in the coverage where there's three defenders. They're fortunate that was incomplete. 11 play this drive for Tampa Bay on second down. Godwin stays out of bounds with a gain of 6 and Jaron Hurst out there for Dallas. Inside.
Hey, why? What's on that ball to break? Can't do that.
Cannons, and that's where Tom Brady just simply does not turn the ball over. Yeah, this is where they have, really kind of had a tough time this year. And it's why they haven't scored as much that they typically would for a Brady-like offense.
Good drive.
Against this Dallas defense, being able to capitalize a couple of touchdowns. They fake the quick throw. Brady pulls it down again, and now flips the Cowboys. First and goal. How about that? Patrick Mahomes and Tom Brady. Yeah, Patrick Mahomes, Josh Allen, you name it. I mean, it looked like he was going to maybe try to keep it, but he's able to get Godwin. Godwin gives him an outlet. For Tampa Bay. That's outstanding. And it sets up first and goal at the 5, and that's how the first quarter comes to.
All right. Got to score a TD right here.
6-0 Dallas on top. Tampa Bay knocked it on.
Got to score a TD right here. I like this. Little, didn't like that throw to break. Don't stop throwing the ball to break. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, GP, are you with me? GP, are you with me? Oh yeah. GP, are you with me? GP, are you with me?
Start the second quarter and goal for Tampa Bay. Ball is sitting at the 5, down by 6. The NFC South champion Tampa Bay Buccaneers. A quick throw and Parsons is there as he offense. You start throwing the ball against these types of guys. It's like Lawrence Taylor back in my day. That you're asking for some trouble when you start making quick throws off the edge. With a guy like Michael Parsons, as distinctive as he is, they try to go Julio Jones in the backfield. It's basically a quick screen with blocking out of the edge, but it's no risky against him. Second and goal. Brady pulls it down, now throws it. Intercepted by Curse. And there is a red zone interception for Tom Brady, his first as a Buccaneer. Pressure by Watkins. I think may have been trying to throw it away. But the interception pulled in by J-Ron Curse. Well, you called it the red zone, throwing a red zone interception, but I couldn't tell if he was trying to throw it away. I think that's what it was. But Godwin initially looked like he was working that back line, and then he pulled up and went the opposite way. But it's hard to tell exactly what Tom was thinking, whether he just didn't get it out. Hard to imagine that if he was throwing that away, that he wouldn't have gotten enough on it to make sure that was a problem. But a big takeaway by Dallas. And now from the 20, here is Ezekiel Elliott right side, back to the line of scrimmage. A 14-play drive. He's done the 70 yards for the Bucs. 6.5 minutes off the clock, and they come away with no points. And the first interception for Tom Brady since he was with the Patriots in 2019. Yeah, and it's such a good drive for them as well. Trying to answer after Dallas was able to score the touchdown. That is the area of this defense. Does a lot of good things. Toss talked about how they're able to pressure the quarterback. They also led in takeaways again this year. Back-to-back years leading the league in that category. Passes over the middle to Elliott, trying to split defenders, and he's just short of first down yardage, 3rd and 1 coming. Well, and based on that, it looks like Dak then is starting to settle in and find his comfort level as well, because with the coverage by Tampa Bay, dropping underneath everything and just being able to come right underneath, get the ball to Zeke Elliott on 2nd and long, and then make this 3rd real short. 3 tight ends check in for Dallas. Toss to Elliott, got it. So you see that he comes rushing up to the line of scrimmage, and when he gets the kill sign, then everybody bottled in there if he was going to keep it on the quarterback sneak. That was the next play that was called. And so he hits it out wide, gets it then to Ezekiel Elliott, and he's able to get just enough to pick up the first down. Elliott 38-15 now, picking up first down on 3rd and 1 carries. Prescott throws, the pass is caught out across the 34. Gallup makes the grab, and Lavonte David, who is just Mr. Reliable for the Tampa Bay Buccaneers and has been for a long time, 2nd round pick in 2012, is there to make the stop.
What happened? Hold on. What happened?
Right now, coming to this game, we talked about CeeDee Lamb and what he wasn't able to do week 1 in that ball game against Tampa Bay. He just had a couple catches in that game. And even going back to last year's playoff game, he's been targeted a couple times. They're not doing anything fancy to get him out of it, but so far yet to have a catch. They're down in 3, quick throw, and the pass is caught for a first down Dallas. Grab was made by Pollard and a gain of 5 to convert.
Brady doing interception?
He's going to come in behind Dalton Schultz. And they almost didn't time that up very well. Made it a lot more difficult than it needed to be. Prescott was looking his way again, and Dak is brought down with a positive play by King Hicks as he gets 3. I thought it was interesting when Mike McCarthy told us that last week in particular, Dak Prescott was playing too fast. He's getting to his reads too fast. The motor's going a little hot. And coming in, he was going fast. The first 2 possessions, it looks like things have slowed down a little bit. But he's still, even on that last play, still not seeing everything the way he would like. But better than it was last week for sure. Here's Pollard, and that's Kevin White. Pro Bowler last year, lost him 1 on the play, and another 3. There's a lineman, so there's a linebacker to free flow the ball. And that's why you got Kevin White, who's there able to make a play in the backfield. They'll grab guys up front, and they get away with a lot of things up there in the trenches to help keep those linebackers free so they can haul. 3rd down and 8. Prescott wide open, the pass caught by Hilton, and T.Y. Hilton to the 40. Signed mid-December, his 4th game as a Dallas Cowboy after gets 14 yards. A 4-time Pro Bowler was there for Dak Prescott. Well, first of all, just really good protection in the pocket for Prescott, as you're going to see. So as he surveys the field, he's able to come underneath to his check down and pick up the first down. And that's where Dak Prescott's been really good with patience, knowing where he needs to go with the football, and then catching it and being able to turn and pick up the first down. Prescott keeps, and inside the 10 near the 6. Jake Ferguson for 35. This total blown coverage. Jake Ferguson right out here, and off of this play action, as he leaks out, you see everyone else is running, and nobody there for Jake Ferguson. 8 straight completions for Dak Prescott. First and goal from the 6. Pollard cuts back. Prescott was out there trying to throw a block. Kind of whipped, and there's a penalty flag on that play. He just kind of whipped. I like the effort, though. Holding. Offense. For 86. And the first Dallas penalty of the night is a big one. Yeah, that's what we say. Their first penalty of the night, number 86, Dalton Schultz, and you see the grab. They're on Anthony Nelson. He's got trying to do what he can. That's the way I used to do it. Yeah, don't hit anybody. Just get out of the guy's way.
So Brady do it. Red zone pick. Wow. I'm not tripping, folks. I mean, still early in the game. What's up with Jamel Dean though?
Well, some of the problems that they've had in the running game this year has been that they've just had a hard time being able to block the edge. Dalton Schultz, you see, they got 2 tight ends to the right, but he's the guy there who's able to block Nelson that allows Pollard then to get to the edge. Watching them in their strong
Dallas running and throwing the ball pretty well.
One of the big ones has been their inability in the tight end position to block.
I'm just trying to figure out where Dean at.
To the ground by Lavonte David at the 1, 3rd down and goal coming up. A gain of 5.
I don't until a field goal.
Playoff football trying to punch that in. We got Connor McGovern. Here's fullback 66. Goes nowhere. The Tampa Bay defense at the 1 brings up 4th and goal. And we'll see what
Logan Hall.
Logan Hall, the rookie defensive end, combined on the tackle. Just a really great push right here. Logan Hall.
Logan Hall, let's go. Come on, Tampa defense. What? What? KJ Britt.
Even if he had gotten up the field, Prescott had a place to go with the football, so they were caught. It was a sellout to try to stop the run. Easy touchdown. Extra point is missed again.
Another missed extra point. Wow. This is interesting. What is going on here, man? So, based on what I've seen up until this point, Dallas offense is in a groove. They're 2 for 2 in the red zone, but they missed 2 extra points. I think those extra points are huge. I want y'all to keep those extra points in mind. 2 extra points missed. So now Dallas going to be chasing points if they go for 2. But Dallas offense is in rhythm. It's in rhythm, folks. I mean, they're doing whatever they want to do. They play action, converting on third downs. They running the ball effectively. And the Bucs are doing the opposite on offense. That's the difference of the game. The Bucs defense is, I think they're doing a pretty good job, but I think the defense, they have lapses. That's the problem with the Todd Bowles defense. It's good overall, but they have too many lapses. You know what I'm saying? Too many, like, what the hell, what the heck's, Too many what the heck's. That's the problem.
After 2 3-and-outs, their first 2 possessions, back-to-back 80-yard touchdown drives, a 12-0 lead with 2 minutes, 2 points by Maher, who will kick it away here.
Shout out to Sportsaholic. Oh, $2 super chat. The locker room is open, folks. But you know the rules. Super chat and cash apps will get you in the locker room. That's how it happens. Sportsaholic, $2 super chat. This is like a home game for Dallas. Wow. I think the Bucs just got to settle down. What's up, December's own Fred Manning, Malik Robb, Aqua Megalodon, Team Cali. Those 2 missed extra points. Watch. I'm calling it now. Like, I think the Bucs got to settle down, like, just in general. Because now the defense was super hyped, but now the defense looking at the offense like, yo, what's up?
Position and he gets 9. And he will pile up the catches behind and just beyond the line of scrimmage. He had 104 catches during the course of the regular season. And quite
he hurt.
Right around the line of scrimmage. Yeah, quite a few wide receivers.
He banged up.
Like that, and he had as many as anyone at the wide receiver.
28 screen passes is in the NFL. 28 screen passes. 16 passes, 5 rushes. They got to run the ball a little bit more, man. You got to settle. You got to protect. You know what I'm saying? You just got to settle in the game. Don't give up on the running game. You still gotta try to run the ball a little bit. Still gotta try a little bit. You know what I'm saying? You just can't. God damn. It's gonna be tough, folks. I mean, golly, man. Bruh. Oh my god. Bruh. Little Gedeke, man.
Passes over the middle and short. Pressure by Leighton Vander Esch. I don't know if that pass was tipped or not, but it came out weird. And Brady may have been hit when he let this pass go. Well, you got Leighton Vander Esch. He comes up the middle, and Tom Brady, he has a chance. You see right up the seam, he's got a guy, but because of Vander Esch on the pressure, he's just not able to step into that and really deliver the football. You can see by the look on his face how disappointed he is of not being able to secure the inside. That's the kryptonite for Tom Brady. Otherwise, Cade Otton was running wide open. Here's Godwin. There's the screen, and Godwin is brought down. They're going to mark him at the
Go for it.
7. A gain of 10. It brings up 4th down. 4th down and 3. And
go for it. Oh no!
Comes on for Bucks. And the fans don't like it, but we've seen that from Todd Bowles. He is a head coach who plays more on the conservative side. Not surprised by this decision by him at all. His first playoff game as a head coach, 4 years.
Oh man, you got to go for that, man. You got to get some momentum, bro.
His first crack at it. The head coach, he opts for the punt. Kamara hits it. And a fair catch by Devontae Turpin after a 44-yard punt. Slow start, but Dak Prescott in the offense.
Oh boy.
Leading 12-0. His wild card matchup against Brady and the Bucs.
All night long. Need for Speed. Thank you for the $2 super chat. Second half, Bucks will come alive. I hope. Me too. Me too. Me too. The locker room is open, folks. Super chats and cash apps will get you in. King Cook, what's up, man? Kiwanagi. That's did I pronounce that right? Lids Little Destin 1. Uncle Toasty 215. Man, the defense on the field quite a bit. It's like the Bucks only had one good drive, and that came up with an interception. They starting to look like the typical Bucks, right? Remember I was telling y'all that the Bucks, for them to win the game, they gotta look like a completely different team. They kind of look like the same team right now, like that we've been seeing. They look like the 8 and 9 team. You know what I'm saying? Derek Davis, what's up, man? They look like the same team. I don't see too much of difference. And Brady, he's not playing great, and he's not playing really bad. You know what I'm saying? He has under 100 yards passing. So the Cowboys defense, they're settled in. You know. William Magazine, what's up? Florida boy, what's up? I'm just keeping it 100. Just keeping it 100. You know what I'm saying? They got to tighten up, man. They really got to tighten up. They had a Brady opening the seam, but Brady couldn't step into the ball. If y'all notice in that red zone, they didn't even try to run the ball. They tried to throw the ball 3 straight times. Weird.
Sunday, February 5th at 3 o'clock Eastern on ABC, ESPN, and Disney XD. CD Lamb in motion was targeted on the first 2 plays from scrimmage, has not been targeted since. T.Y. Hilton has, and he gets knocked. They
threw the ball 3 straight times. The Bucks got to settle down, man. The defense look like they kind of like they're not ready. I don't see anything different what the Bucks doing right now.
Cowboys with 2 timeouts. First down as Elliott picks it up. Mike Edwards is there in Mia.
Everything looks the same. Defense wise, offense wise, everything. I told y'all the Bucks had to play completely different, and they look like the same team. Pass rush just lacking. I'm just saying, like, so many Dallas Cowboys fans in the stadium. It looked like a home game for Dallas. You need a turnover, man. Dak seeing the field very well. They need a turnover. Dak in the groove. He's in the groove, baby. Like, you know, and this football talk. This is nothing against Tampa, nothing like that. Tampa don't look different. They look the same. They literally look like the team that we've been seeing all season long. They don't look like the first half Bengals. They don't look like the Carolina Panthers offense. They don't look nothing like that. They look like they are who they are. And Todd Bowles looks confused on his defense. And Kellen Moore is 2 steps ahead. Remember I told y'all this? 2 steps ahead. 2 steps ahead of Todd Bowles' defense. He's playing, so he's 2 steps ahead. You know what I'm saying? And Todd Bowles trying to play catch up. And I think the defense should settle down at some point, but we need a turnover. Like usually in these type of situations, a turnover might happen. You know, and it happens for the Bucks sometimes, you know. But I'm gonna go back to some key points here. The Bucks can't establish the run. The passing game is not great. It looks the same, and they're not covering well. So that's a recipe for disaster. Right now, as of right now, Dallas looks like the better team. Or as of right now, they are the better team as of right now. It's a whole second half, right? Right. But right now, Dallas is the better team. That's the truth. I know a lot of y'all ain't going to agree with that, but it is what it is. Slugger 225. The hashtag the inevitable. Nicholas, what's up, man? But it just don't. They look the same to me. They don't look like a totally different team, or they don't even look like half of a different team. They look like the exact 8 and 9 team. They don't look any different. Can anybody see anything that the Bucks have done different offensively or defensively? They look the same. And when you look the same, there's enough tape on you. Teams are going to pick that apart. And if the Bucks don't make some adjustments, it's going to be a long night. It's going to be one of those like, wow, what are we watching? You know what I'm saying? Robert Duff, what's up, man? Who that for life? Kimberly Watson, what's up, baby girl? Right now, Dallas is on point, and the Bucks got to get to the locker room and make some adjustments because right now Dallas is flowing, and Dallas ain't got to do nothing different. Dallas don't need to change. They don't need to change at all. Their defense is playing pretty good. I mean, they don't need to change. Well, this is what happens when you can't run the ball. You know, but the Bucks will settle down though. You know what I'm saying? The Bucks need a turnover. 11 straight completions by Dak. He's seeing the field very well. He's knowing exactly what to do. 11 for 11. He started out 0-3. And this is everything I've talked about when it comes to the Bucks is coming to fruition. It's coming right in your face. No running game. They need to address that in all season. O-line, not doing great. Lack of pass rush. They need to address that. These are 3 things that they need to address. And maybe the left guard and left tackle situation. They need to address that. Like, Everything I've told y'all up until this point is literally like it's at the worst right now. Like things can get. The good thing about it is things can get better. The Bucs are playing bad right now. Don't get me wrong, but things can get better. The game not over, folks. The game is not over. But Dallas is the better team in the first half. They are the better team, and even coming into the game, they were the better team. I still pick the Bucs because I just felt like that situation. But he's too comfortable. And I mentioned this earlier about Dallas O-line. They got a really good O-line. Tyler Smith, the rookie from Tulsa. I mean, he was playing left tackle earlier this season, and he played right tackle. Now he's playing guard. The versatility, the talent level between the two teams is very, very clear. You know what I'm saying? The talent level is very, very clear. I will say that. Win or lose, whether the Bucs win or lose this game, the talent level is very clear. Let's get one thing straight. Flatline. Shout out to Shotgun Shug. Let's get one thing straight. Vital signs. But it's one thing clear. I do see on hashtag what does your eyes tell you? My eyes telling me right now in the first half, Dallas has the better talent on both sides of the ball. And we got some great players, don't get me wrong. But just overall talent, explosiveness, O-line, D-line, running backs, the receivers more. You know what I'm saying? Like the Bucs need win or lose, regardless, win or lose Super Bowl. If they get to Super Bowl, great. But if the Bucs want to stay competitive in modern football, they got to get caught up with the offense too. You know what I'm saying? And Todd Bowles is coaching not to win the game. It's almost like the defense did exactly what the offense did. Like the defense started out good the first drive, and then went downhill after the first drive. It's almost like the Bucs took the best punt. It's like the Bucs swung their punches at the beginning, and then they ain't got nothing left. They got to settle down, man.
Prescott steps up and is able to get rid of it before he goes down. With Gallup the target and pressure from Nunez.
Nacho.
He's trying to. This offensive lineman is a little slow to get up. Until as Jason Peters. You see him, he's tapping out.
Well, Jason Peters injury prone anyway.
McGovern will come in and likely go back to guard, and Tyler Smith, the rookie, will kick out the tackle, which is where he played the majority of the season. Take a look at our expert play brought to you by Mercedes-Benz, and we look at.
You need to stop right here.
Here tonight, and he's been able to settle in after a rough start in the first two possessions. Here's the touchdown to Dalton Schultz. So he has one through the air and one on the ground. And that is his fourth consecutive playoff game with a rushing touchdown. That's a new NFL record for a quarterback. Yeah, sorry, Joe. He has definitely settled in, and you see the good decisions that he's making and the comfort that he's got. And
Need for Speed, thanks for the $2 super chat. Where is the golden playbook? I don't know, man, to be honest with you.
Prescott flushed out to his left, a lot of room. First down. Knocked down by Murphy.
That's the difference of the game right there, man. Modern quarterback, you know, can run the ball, can throw it. The Bucs look so outdated, man.
Confusion defensively for Tampa Bay. This one was tipped, and it's incomplete in the direction of Elliott. Here's the 10-yard run by Dak Prescott to get the first down. Yeah, they're not able to keep him in the pocket as they're trying to just rush him, and he hasn't been running a whole lot, so you tend to start forgetting about that. No spy on him, and with the man coverage, you're vulnerable. This drive started at the Dallas 9, second down and 10. Just outside the Tampa Bay 45. And they blew this dead. Play clock is at 0.
Mike McCarthy right there. That was a head coach fault.
So the 5-yard penalty as the play clock expires. Now with a minute 19 remaining and one timeout for the Dallas Cowboys. The ball is back on their side of the 50. Yeah, still plenty of time, but just the reckless penalty, not paying attention to the play clock. A stunt up front, Cowboys pick it up, and this one is caught. Good, strong catch by C.D. Lamb.
Up the middle, man.
In a 20-yard completion.
Up the middle. They killing the middle of the field, man.
You see the two deep safety, so that's where they're vulnerable, is right in the middle of the field, and Prescott knows it. And he just sets his foot and lets it rip.
What Devin White doing?
And that's what we did not see enough of last week. Here's a pass caught near the 20 by Gallup, and he fights.
Yeah, man. Look, the Bucks just the defense falling apart. I'm gonna tell you what I'm just telling you what I'm seeing. The defense falling apart. We literally watching this. They just picking them apart, man. It's too easy. Kellen Moore is 3 moves ahead. It's too easy. Dak is too comfortable. The game slowed down for Dak, man. Dak picking them apart, man. I told y'all about third downs. Y'all didn't want to listen to me. Listen, I tell y'all that I do this, man. Pass rush, just whack. This is too easy, man. They're the better team. They are clearly better than the Bucks. Like, it's not even close. It's like, what do you want me to say? I mean, it's we watching the same game. I mean, does anybody want to come to the locker room? The Schultz was open. Schultz was open the first time. The game ain't over, folks. We got time.
And now Maher misses again. And this is an 18-0 game with 3 missed extra points by Brett Maher to tie as many as he missed all regular season.
Another missed extra point?
Nothing wrong with it.
Oh, he got the case of the yips.
The first 2 right. This one is yanked left. And an 8-0 Cowboys lead.
Yeah, Schultz was open the first time. Does anybody like? Are we watching the same game? Because am I saying anything wrong? Did anybody watch what I talked about leading up to the game? The Bucks still need to score 3 times. I literally talked about all this stuff, but y'all was focused on the interceptions and Dak, he's not playing well against the Redskins. I was like, no, man, look, I gave y'all a full picture of how Dallas played in the last 10 games, and you disregarded that. You focused on the Commanders game. I do this. Like, I'm literally telling y'all how football works. You think that I'm going to go off of Dallas's last game against the Commanders and disregard the 10-game the 10-game picture I have of Dallas? I told y'all this. 35 points a game, number 1 in red zone and all this stuff. Like, I'm just saying. You know the rules. You want to get in the locker room, super chats and cash apps only. Y'all know the rules now. Shout out to Andy Weezy. Andy Weezy's World. Thank you for the $2 super chat. It's hard to watch. It is.
obstacles, challenges, every point in life. I still push myself physically every single day. The first time I put on physical, it was like someone released the pressure. It was so crazy. Nothing like it.
We saw the shot at Dak Prescott as we went to commercial. His frustration on the sideline with 3 missed extra points by Brett Maher.
Yes, it's very hard to watch. Just get to the locker room, man. Don't do nothing stupid.
And they'll start this possession with under half a minute to go with their 25. Here they are. First 2 were wide by 20 to the right.
Had a case of the yips.
You miss those 2 to the right, you come back, and then you try to compensate for that, and you miss it to the left. I mean, I know that all too well from golfing. I mean, that's just kind of the way it works. And you missed an extra point last week. And right
Now the
now,
Bucs trying to score.
the good news is that those have been touchdowns instead of them trying to come away with 3 points on field goal. Brady comes underneath to a shot White. And with under 20 to go, timeout.
Donovan Smith cannot block Micah Parsons.
In the first half.
Yo, what's going on there?
Oh, hold on a second.
January of 2002.
Your wishes in that.
School game as we know it now, an overtime win against the Raiders. And well, he's got under 20 seconds.
Can you hear me now?
I can
Oh, okay. I had to change my speaker. Thank you for the super chat, man.
No problem. You wish sent you a super chat too.
Oh, I wouldn't remember. I've been getting up and
Yeah. Now he just did it after me. You'll see it in a minute. But anyway, listen, they are picking on Mike Edwards. Bad. Dak is beating Mike Edwards before the play, and whichever way he going after Mike Edwards on every play. He been doing it since the first. I've seen it.
Mm-hmm.
I just think they're finding that open hole on Corda's coverage because it looks like we're doing that a lot.
Exactly.
Yeah, the field open.
After him. He going right after him every time.
Well, you can't play that defense against a team that can exploit all levels of the field. You know what I'm saying? You got to be a little bit more. The Bucs got to be a little bit more.
It's our D line. That's really it. Is that I mean, if we could put pressure in there, then he can't make that throw. But that's what really is going on because the plays that they're making, it takes time to develop.
Our 2 DNs, both of them ain't getting no pressure at all. That's
I ain't gonna lie, but they have been holding. That last drive, I saw 3 holds.
Man, it's holding every week, man.
On his hands.
It is what it is.
It's
now,
pretty
man.
obvious too.
It is what it is now, man. Like I can call that every game. All this whole weekend, I can call holds every play, man. It is what it is. I mean, yeah, we ain't getting those calls, man. We can't rely on that. They just not playing well. I seen holding all weekend long. They ain't calling it, man.
Why it look like our game plan be going away from Mike Evans, like for long stretches of the game?
I said this though. I said this about the Evans and Diggs. Like, we talked about this. I was like, they're gonna have Diggs follow him, right? We talked about this. Nobody should be surprised. Nobody should be surprised, right?
Even throw it over there.
I told you he don't get targeted a lot. He don't get targeted a lot. I literally said this. I told y'all this. Oh, Diggs is trash.
And now look ready to throw it out of bounds, wide open. Come on, bro.
I literally told y'all Diggs don't get targeted like that. He don't. You might call him trash.
Mike is actually hurt.
And you think Ryan Suckup finna make a 60-yard field goal?
Nope.
Oh, Micah looks hurt.
Who, Parsons?
Yeah.
They better hope he ain't, because he the only pressure they had. Oh, yeah, he just hurt that knee. Oh, you're a middle for me. I see what you mean. Yeah, he holding that knee. He went down holding that knee right there. And he's still on the ground. That'll be something to look at for the second half right there. I don't know if it's an ankle or something.
He's limping, but he might come back.
So what's the adjustments, if there is any to be made for the second?
We just got to execute. That's all.
Okay, but
and then put pressure on Dak. That's all we got to do. Put pressure and then on Dak, and then execute on our offense.
Look, the Jansen situation don't even make a difference. People was hyped. You notice I didn't really get too hype about that. You notice I didn't jump on the bandwagon. We got Jensen back. I didn't do that.
To be fair though, they are.
I think it made a difference.
What difference?
Parsons got in there.
The pass protection. It's just our edge.
He got in there one time up the middle.
He still can't run the ball.
Other than that, they ain't got up that middle yet. But that one time.
Yeah, but it still look the same.
Like, come on, Lenny, because Lenny Fournette would miss.
What's the difference? It still look the same to me. It still look an 8-9 team. It still look the same. Like what's different? What do y'all see different? Tell me that.
Pass protection on the middle.
Okay, great.
No,
18-0.
I mean, yeah, but mistakes happen. So
they get outplayed.
Yeah, sure, but mistakes happen. So, like, let's say the Tom Brady, interception. That's a mistake on Tom Brady. It happens.
Right. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like,
hey,
there's protection all over the place on that drive.
I said, I'm run game. Interception because you was away from the camera.
Yeah, I was. I was moving back and forth. So,
where was he going there? Because there wasn't no receiver there. Where was he going?
He was trying to throw it away, but it just came out wobbly.
He need to throw it up higher then, because it looked like a dart straight to the guy that he.
Yeah, that's all hindsight, but I mean, it just happened. It was a mistake. He knows it.
Dallas is the better team right now. It is what it is.
Yeah, the pressure is coming from the edge. I don't see no pressure down the middle.
Exactly, coming from the edge, and on that last play, like you say, Parsons got hurt, so that could be major for the second half coming up.
Luke Gedeke had some weird plays there too, man. Like it still looks weird, man.
Listen,
I'm surprised he hasn't thrown a flag yet, or they haven't thrown a flag on him.
Gedeke look like he'd be out of position all the time.
Mm-hmm.
I think the play y'all talking about is the Gedeke and Jensen play, because they went up on Gedeke, and then Jensen, who was supposed to cover the outside on Lawrence, but they were there to stop the run.
It's just weird to me, man. Look, nothing looks different to me. I mean, it looks the same to me.
Yeah, I mean, it definitely do. I felt like we had something going with the run there, but we went away from it again.
It's all the defense. Like the defense went like the offense started out good, and then it got worse as the game. Like it's like they did exactly what the offense really usually do. They start out good, and it gets worse. The defense did the same thing now. Like the defense started out good first drive, and then it got worse as the game went along. The first half, the defense got worse and worse. And worse, and can't stop on third down. I literally brought this up to you. I said, look, the Cowboys on third down. But Dak threw interceptions, and no. I literally told y'all this. That's why I'm not even. Everything I talked about that I was hoping that it didn't happen.
Yeah,
happening. Dallas on third down. Dallas in the red zone. Dallas scoring the ball. 3 things, but that wasn't the focus. He threw interceptions. He lead the league in interceptions. I don't care about that. I care about production. Dallas is producing.
Yeah, but you also did say that he's a mediocre quarterback.
I know what I said about that. I don't rock with that. But the one man don't make a team. Dallas is the better looking team. I didn't say Dak is the better looking quarterback.
He is a better quarterback.
I'm
gonna give credit where credit's due.
He's definitely playing a better game right now.
Dak is not the reason why the Cowboys are winning. He's a part of the reason. No one man make a team.
Ain't nobody else throwing the ball but him.
No one.
He had 4 or 5 20-plus yard passes.
Exactly. Wide open for the mill.
But that's that part. But I'm saying, if that's the case, then let's just take everybody off the field and just let Dak and Brady go.
No, I mean, I get your argument, but we can't just sit here and say he's not doing great. He's doing great.
No, but to say that Dak is better than Tom Brady, because you're saying he's playing better. But I mean, to say that he's actually better is actually a wild stretch.
That's not. But my point is
he's playing better right now.
My point
is that. Yeah, I'm not mad at that.
Point is like he's a part of the reason why they're winning, because the defense is playing well. The coaching is doing his job. The only level that's messing up is the kicker. That's the only thing that's Dallas that's not doing well. Everything else looks good.
This is bad.
We're watching the same game, and we literally see 2 different teams. We see one team playing with uber amount of confidence as the game went, and the other team has went the other way. It was all good the first drive. It was all good.
Okay. So what you think the speech is right now that they're giving in the locker room? What you think they're saying, talking about? What's the game?
There probably is, honestly, no entire Bulls.
I don't know.
I think they're just gonna move on. They're just gonna talk about executing. They can't look back on what's happened, so they can only.
What in the world? Like what?
My question is, do they still run the game plan that they started this game with? Or
to an extent, yeah. Some of it was working.
Are we going to abandon the run and go for throw to 50 times like we normally do in these situations?
I mean,
you got a choice.
Yeah, now we're down 18-0. I mean,
what choice do you have?
It's a death match.
I think it depends, on the scheme. So
now remember that Jaguars, the Jaguars was down big, right? We remember that now. They was down 27-0. They looked like crap the first half.
That's what I'm saying.
And then Doug Peterson was like, they stuck with Travis Etienne. They kept running the ball with Travis Etienne.
Yeah, that's Travis though. That boy got legs, man. He got speed.
Well,
we ain't got that.
Well, I talked about that during the game. I was like, the Bucs need. I said one thing I do clearly see: the Bucs need an explosive running back. Nothing against Rashad White.
Running back because
they need an explosive running back. They literally need to get that.
But White is good, but he's stutter stepping like he's trying to find a hole instead of.
I like Rashad White. I like
him too, but the way his run style don't work with the way our offensive line is because he's trying to wait to set up a block. We can't even hold a block for 2 seconds, so. That ain't working.
I think it kind of works because our offensive line can't hold up, so he's got to make moves to get through.
Exactly, he got to find a hole. Like he's trying to find a hole,
but yeah, it's clearly evident that win or lose for the Bucs, they need to get to the modern football days.
Yeah,
they're just not explosive, man. Because remember that even that long drive, the interception drive, it was a 12 or 13 play drive. Golly, you know how you have to be like focused the entire every play. When you have to score on long drives, every play needs to be positive because it's hard to do that in the NFL, those 10, 12, 13, 14 play drives. That's why you don't see them that much.
You're right.
Because at some point you're gonna mess up.
Isaiah, I want to go off on a tangent here because I know this is gonna come in the offseason, but real quick, if everything go how we all presume and we don't come back and win this game, which I hope we do.
Yeah, we should. We could. Yeah.
Are we going free agency for the rushers or are we going to go draft? That's all I'm saying. You ain't got to answer.
We're doing both. There's no doubt. We're going to do both.
So
there's no way we can just focus on one thing only.
Nobody we currently have. Somebody else that ain't currently on our roster is what I mean.
All right, the Cannons with a $2 super chat. The comeback begins.
Okay,
that's great. Based on what? I like to have reason behind comments. I like to have reason. I'm a reasonable guy, so. Belching out stuff. I like to hear some reason behind, some logic behind that, some context behind the comments. Like I like that type of stuff. You know what I'm saying?
Have we anything that give us any slimmer of hope that we feel like we can come back in this game?
Remember, they got to be a different team in the second half. They can't play like.
Think about this: if we get this game close, they kick it or miss 3 extra points. So
as long as we stay resilient, we move on from the first half. We'll be all right.
Yeah, but how can you just move on? Like it's hard to.
I don't know why they're trying to get pressure with just 4 up front. That ain't working, man.
Oh, yeah,
that is not working. They're gonna have to start blitzing, and they really need to get Mike Edwards out the game. I don't know what his issue is.
He getting exposed.
Yo, can we talk about Donovan? Can we talk about Donovan Smith getting torn up by Micah Parsons? I mean, my goodness, man.
What'd you expect?
But we.
I'm just saying. But like, I'm just saying, like, it's awful. Like he can't get a hold on for more than 5 seconds.
No, nobody can.
I don't know.
I mean, that's not the person, man. I mean, what do you? I don't know.
The whole half.
I'm concerned with why is Luke in the game? Luke is
that too. Yeah,
bum, man.
I was gonna say that. Yeah, Luke Gedicke's awful. He is awful.
Gedicke is terrible too.
He's the problem over there. We can stand a little bit of, from Donovan, but.
I think that's because other people.
Gedicke's awful.
He got time playing scared again.
That's a good point. Wise and otherwise, great point. We at game 18 and the defense still look confused.
Yeah, they out there look like I'm seeing a lot of this and like you over here. No, go that way. You like it's like players don't know where they're supposed to be at. Like we don't.
Why is this at game 18? They still looking around like, what? You got it. No, you got it. No, you got it.
Defense that they ain't never tried to run before.
I think everything we're seeing right now.
I told you Mike Edwards, man. He's been suspect. He is not going to be here next year.
Everything we seen in the first half, we already saw this.
Hey, where's the other safety that we've been running? The Florida guy that been playing every game.
Inactive.
Oh, inactive. I'm gonna say it must be because they ain't just putting him out there for no reason.
Yeah. So it just This is the worst case scenario for the Bucs. I was worried about them playing exactly how they've been playing the entire season. That was my worst case scenario. And I told y'all, I said they have to be a different team. They can't play like they've been playing the entire season. And what have we seen in the first half? Outside of that one drive, what have we seen?
Even that drive was the same. I'm not seeing what I saw in the Carolina game. I'm not seeing what I saw first half in Cincinnati. I'm seeing timid, scared football out there.
I ain't even seen
Todd Bowles punted the ball. Y'all saw that? Todd Bowles punted the ball.
Yeah, 4th and 3. We over the 50, and he punts it again.
That was way too conservative.
No, we wasn't over the 50. We was like almost to the Dallas.
Well, right there.
But still, you gotta go there, man. Like, you have to
go for it. You already down. You down 2 touchdowns.
Hey,
what's up with Jamel Dean? Does anybody else?
I don't know.
He ain't out there.
Where's S&B? Is Logan Ryan out there?
Yeah, Logan Ryan out there. He got the yellow shoes on, getting exposed.
Okay, well, what they need to do is
put Ryan in the slide.
He got to get back there, man.
They need to put Ryan in the slide and
think about that nickel.
Get Whitfield out the slide, put him back there at safety where Edwards at, and put Dean in the slide.
I think it's too late for that now. I think
exactly.
It's your season on the line. Why not? It ain't working. What you doing? Try something.
Literally going dead at that man every time with the time.
I mean, there's some positives though. I mean, there's some positive in the first half. I mean, don't get me wrong.
That's what I'm saying. Give me a positive. What's the positive?
I mean,
outside of that first 2 drives,
the positive is we can actually run down on their defense. That's the positive. We just got to minimize the little mistakes and then pick up on our assignments, and we'll be able to execute. That's it. That's the positive. We can execute.
We can't get off the field on defense. They keep getting these 3rd and longs, and they methodically moving the ball down. They're not like big striking us or nothing. They're really just methodically eating up the clock.
Exactly. The real question is, will Todd Bowles go for 4th down in the second half of this game? Will he go for it?
He ain't got no choice now. If he don't, that's going to be the question. What are you doing?
Well, it's got to be reasonable.
For more ball around here, man.
It can't be like 4th and like 8 and.
I mean like a 4th and 4th and 3, 4th and 4.
Yeah.
As long as we can get like at least 5 yards each, possession.
To tell you the truth,
make it 2nd and 5, 3rd and 5. We should be able to execute those plays a lot easier on offense.
I know we can't do this every time, but did y'all see Brady getting outside the pocket like he was kind of running a little option? That was kind of working with him and God. It was working. That little option, and maybe it wasn't supposed to be an option, but it turned into one. And that was one of our best plays of the whole thing.
It was a couple plays that Brady had. They had him outside the pocket.
Exactly. Like they need to do that again because that 3-step drop ain't working. Get him out.
I didn't get a chance to say it because I was in the midst
or whatever outside the pocket. He was running out of the pocket. He threw a short.
Can any of y'all tell me what Tom Brady was thinking on that interception in the end zone?
Like we said, he was trying to throw it away. We think he was trying to throw it away because there wasn't no Buccaneer within 5 yards of that.
There wasn't no one there. That ain't how you throw it away. You don't throw it in the field of play.
Exactly. Throw that bitch 3 rows up in the stands.
Yeah, that one. It needs to be up in the stands somewhere.
Okay, I just saw something from a different angle. He turned his back when he threw that ball. That's what happened.
Yeah, he did. He threw that ball and turned around.
He threw that ball, and I couldn't see that there from the first time they showed it because that was from the.
Our return game, man. We got to upgrade that too, man. Our return game, it just doesn't give anything.
Come on, Brady. Find a running back. There you go. Get upfield, White. Okay, that'll work.
Why does he always throw the opposite way to Russell Gage? Every time it's never there. It's never there. And he always throwing behind that guy, man.
He look for Gage on that screen, and it ain't never there in front of him. It's always behind him at an awkward
angle. Always behind him.
He ain't caught now upfield yet. Like that. There it is. Hey, it's Parsons.
I'm about to leave. I might as well try to beat traffic out of here.
I like Rachaad White in the passing game.
I do too. Is Parsons out there? He was out there.
It's hard to tackle in the passing. Like when you get Rachaad White in open field on them jump offs, man, he makes more moves than Leonard Fournette. You know what I'm saying?
Come on. 4th down right here. I mean, 1st down. Let's go.
Oh man, that was a lot of grabby there.
I'm like a play behind y'all. I think.
Who punting?
I'm like a play behind y'all, man.
Did you see that pass?
Yeah, I seen the gauge pass. I'm like a little bit behind y'all.
I think that was a Godwin, wasn't it?
I said, you pause your game?
That was the Gage. It's always behind Russell Gage. He never throws the ball dead at him. He always throwing it right behind him.
3 straight throws. Punt.
This is awful.
It looks the same.
And not one pass was over 8 yards. Not one pass over none of them over 8 yards.
And not one pass was to Mike Evans on that whole drive.
What was that throw to Russell Gage? What was that?
Yeah, what's up with the Mike Evans situation? Why is it like we just saw him go off?
He's not even looking at for Evans at all. He's not looking for him.
Can somebody explain that Russell Gage play? That was awful.
I don't know, man. It is what it is, y'all. I'm not surprised. If we lose this game, it's bound to happen. We beat the Cowboys so many times over the years, so it's bound to happen.
He almost blocked that punt. Y'all saw that?
This is embarrassing. It really, really is embarrassing.
Well, this is what happens when you are one-dimensional.
Yeah.
Bucks been one-dimensional all season long. They have the 32nd worst.
They really got to focus on the O-line in the draft or free agency.
Another thing, we need a shot kicker. When they close like that, if they don't get it, if he about to hit you, fall down. Try to get a call. He jumped over the guy. Don't do that. Fall down. We might get a call right there.
Neither here nor there. But
if they score another touchdown, I might be the ball game.
Well, hopefully the Bucks defense start out like they did the first drive, right? Hyped up, get crunked, man. Like that, it's gonna have to be the defense. It's gonna have to be the defense get a turnover.
Let's look at the lineup. Let's look at the lineup.
I hope they don't hold us on the line, man. Damn.
Let's see if Edwards out there.
We can't rely on that, man. Like we got to play ball.
Let's see
Sean Murphy Button's not good either. Sean Murphy Button's not good either.
If you think holding calls is going to win us the game, that's
that last pass, the last drive.
That's recent.
They sitting here talking so much before the ball is snapped.
But if that's the case, they can call holding every play.
Yeah, that's what Nick Wright was talking about. He was talking about
the talking so much right before the snap, the ball gets snapped, and then look stupid when they're giving up the big play.
The one thing as fans, what we got to realize as we watch this game, like there's optimism, right, and then there's reality. We all picked the Bucks.
I just want a fair game. That's all.
We all picked the Bucks to win.
I wanted it to be competitive. Come on, getting blown out at the crib. As me as a Bucks fan, I'm gonna give Dallas credit. I'm not gonna use the referees and the Bucks are just getting outplayed right now. You can't use the referees. You got that, man. Come on.
Mike Evans is they just disregarding him like he ain't even on the field.
Exactly. No catches, no targets for Mike Evans.
He got 1 catch.
Why do they got Devin White on soaks?
He got two.
It's stuff like that, man. I'm just not understanding that.
Right at him. Can't cover him. Killing him.
Remember I was telling you about the chess play. If any of y'all play chess, you got to think. You just can't think one move ahead. You got to plan this stuff. Everything you do, you just got to set up another move, and that's what Kellen Moore is doing.
Got to be schematic.
Kellen Moore is setting up Todd Bowles easily.
Didn't he used to play with the Dolphins? I feel like I've seen him before.
They got the perfect game plan, dog.
If they go down here and score, I don't know. We need a turnover, a stop, a fumble, something.
You got to get a turnover, man.
Something. Kellen Moore is more trying to come on.
Easily.
I ain't gonna lie, but Shaq Barrett is sorely missed right now.
What's the sense of going? What's the sense of not blitzing them if your second is back there?
The Bucks need a turnover.
Shaq Barrett is sorely missed right now.
I think the defense gonna get a turnover. Dallas feeling themselves. Dallas going. That's how Dallas is, man. I'm telling you, watch.
Oh, I'm out, man. It's gonna be a blowout.
Thank you for the $5 super chat. Fire the cannons. The defense need to keep the Cowboys all out of field goal, and the Bucs need to score on offense, and we win the game. That's correct. Third down.
They doing it. They're marching up and down this field like it is nothing.
Third down. I told y'all the 3 keys in this game. Man, in the pregame talk, man, I told y'all this, man. Y'all shouldn't be surprised.
How are they gonna call that one?
Dog, you see the pressure, dog? Dallas O-line is nice, dog. I ain't gonna hold y'all on that.
That's what I'm saying. Shaq Barry's sorely missed.
How
right
do
now.
a D lineman get a holding on a run play?
Sal, you way ahead of Isaiah right now.
Yeah, you are. You're way ahead of me. Yeah, this is interesting on third downs, bro. Like, what did I tell y'all, man? Like, you can't be surprised, man. I said they're number 1 in scoring.
I'm out, man.
Third down. Red zone.
This is a certified ass whooping. I'm trying to beat the traffic. I'm better off trying to beat the traffic, bro.
Dak threw 15 interceptions. Okay. It's about scoring the ball, baby girl. I mean, not baby girl, but it's about scoring the ball. It's literally about scoring that ball, man. Matthew Stafford won the Super Bowl last year or the year before with 17 interceptions. He led the league in interceptions at 17, but he threw 41 touchdowns. That canceled the interceptions out.
Just missed tackle after missed tackle on that run. 1 missed tackle, 2 missed tackle, 3 missed tackle. Good Lord.
They gotta get rid of Zeke Elliott, dog. They don't need his contract, dog. Tony, I watched him in Memphis. I watched Tony Pollard at Memphis. Him and Antonio Gibson, they was at Memphis, dog, and they was doing that. They was doing this. Tony Pollard is explosive as hell. We need something like that.
No, Tom wanted to call fathead Lenny back to the team instead of letting him walk.
It's all good, man. Look,
I think Lenny might get cut. Man? Yeah, I mean, I'm ready to move on if we lose this game.
Yeah, I mean, Lenny can be like, we can lose. Like, look, Lenny's not a big deal. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, we can get out of that contract with no problem. That's a light cap hit.
Oh, man, gut the whole team.
23 rushes, 23 passes. They are. Remember when in the pregame, I said they 52 pass and 47% run. It's basically 50. I literally told y'all this. This how teams win in the playoffs. Balance. You guys can't just turn around and just chuck the ball around. It don't work. It doesn't work in the playoffs, man. It don't work. It don't work, man.
Bro, chucking it. Man, that's what he ain't doing. He dinking and dunking. That's even worse. I wouldn't have a problem if he passed with all these passes. If he was at least going downfield, he refused to.
It's the receivers.
They're just being covered up. That's all.
Yeah, the receivers, man, they're not getting separation like that.
You can't just blame the dink and the dunk. It's actually a good thing. I mean, if there's a running back open, go for it.
Grabby. Look at Mr. Grabby. He looking right at the ball.
Thing.
Looking right at the ball.
Absolutely. If no receivers are open, absolutely give it to the running back.
This is a laugh down. This is
running back. What good is it?
Hey,
what good is it if we can't get it to the receivers?
Hey, Isaiah, Carlton Davis.
He got a try.
Why did he die?
Give him a shot. Give him a chance, man.
I ain't seeing no. Carlton Davis grabbing right there. You wish they ain't called a flag.
Yeah, look at Grabby. Why did he dive? Run to the football.
He missed the ball. That should have been an interception.
Exactly. Right to the hands.
Well, I think he should have tipped it first. That would have been a smarter play.
I need Carlton Davis. He got no hands, bro. That dude got no hands, man.
Yep, he out. He stepped out. That's not a touchdown.
I told my friend, man, if we get out muscled on this game, it's over.
Well, he's still in, right? I don't know. He might have been in there.
No, you gotta go all the way around.
And
that way.
Yeah, they're doing the look at Carlton out there looking like Superman on the ground.
Yeah, you'll see it. You can't miss it. It's the gates right over there. You can't miss it. You gotta walk.
Man, it's a team game. It ain't just one person. It could have been a sack, but nope. We didn't get no pressure.
No pass rush.
A sack? Man, please.
Yeah. There's no pressure. We have not sacked Dak at all.
Exactly.
The call on the field was touchdown. That was the call on the field.
This pass rush is awful. We ain't got no dogs up there.
What y'all expect? Carl Nassib and Anthony Nelson.
That ain't it, man.
They ain't it, man. They Jags.
Just another guy.
That's what I'm saying, man. Shaq Barrett is sorely missed. I've heard a lot of people saying we need to get rid of Shaq. Well, we got rid of him. Look how it looks now.
Yeah, but we talking about get rid of him or get some and get other people there. But Nassib and Nelson ain't it.
We're sorely lacking depth in a lot of areas, bro.
So especially pass rush. And man, God, you're right. So many O-line, D-line.
I don't think it's so many, but we definitely need some
yes, it is.
more speed on the
areas.
It clearly is.
What's so many? The whole position?
O-line, D-line.
Is it Tuesday? Y'all want to talk about crypto?
Man.
Y'all want to
talk about something?
Y'all know what happened with FTX?
Y'all want to talk about NFTs? Huh? You want to talk about crypto? You want to talk about Coinbase, crypto.com, you know? You want to talk about DIY?
That's actually a really big deal that people don't really talk about, to be honest with you. FTX going bankrupt?
Yeah, let's talk about FTX. Does anybody know anything about crypto? I mean,
they literally,
Miami, the Miami Heat basketball arena, they were sponsored by FTX.
A couple of them. They don't change that. They since changed it.
Yeah, they have to.
All that mess went down.
So anybody got a crypto portfolio? Like, you know, we don't talk about crypto. I mean, something to talk about, right? I mean, I still got my crypto portfolio, but I haven't added anything to it.
Yeah, Carlton could have just tap it down. He didn't have to try to catch it. It was out of his reach.
I don't know why he tried that anyway. He can't catch. He ain't caught nothing in 2 years.
I gave him $15 million a year, though. Yeah, gave him
bad contracts, all bad contract, bad players, man. Jason Light is.
Oh my God! This
is on the hot seat for real
again, y'all. 4 kicks. Hey, this is no joke. This kicker is missing every single PA.
And it don't even matter. It don't even matter. It don't matter at this point. It would have been something if we had got some points out of it, but we ain't scored nothing, so it don't even matter. We are literally getting spanked. We getting goose egged at the crib.
This is tragic.
They gotta cut that guy after he's out of there.
And this kicker keeps missing extra points too.
Touchdowns and a field goal, but it ain't looking good though.
Ain't this been the story all year with this offense?
Hey.
He wanted Julio.
And
he wanted Lenny. He wanted Rudolph.
Going into this game, Dallas was a 2-point favorite. 2-point favorite.
3 touchdowns and a field goal, y'all.
Tom playing like crap again.
Yeah, he's scared. He out there pouting and shit. Man, he could go, man. Straight up. I'm tired of that crybaby stuff he be doing.
We were doomed the moment they put this game on primetime television.
I said the same thing. We don't never play good primetime.
The moment
I think we're not done.
Man, 24-0? With this offense the way it is? Isaiah, what you say? We got to score.
I mean, what's up?
Isaiah, you said we got to score 18, right?
It's going to be tough.
You said 18 was the number in order for us to get this going. We gonna need 25 at least.
Man, we can't even get in
Oh
field goal range.
God,
I still got us
this
winning. I still got us
offense.
winning. I'm staying
We
on that
can't even
road.
get in field goal range, bro. I done walked all the way around the stadium. I had to cool off. I was about to
Right
explode in there.
We're gonna
at
come back
this
and win
rate,
by
right?
3. We're gonna come back and win by 3 points.
Well, they done missed 4 extra points, so I wouldn't be surprised if we do win. It'd be by 4. Then everybody gonna complain that's a Cowboys fan saying it was the kicker's
How much
fault.
time left? How much time left in the third?
10 minutes.
10 minutes.
You left already, Sal?
9:45.
9:45.
He's 15 seconds ahead of everybody
Man,
somehow.
they better score. They better get a score in the next 2 minutes. They better leave some time on the clock because all this slow melodical passing ain't gonna get it done. It's not.
I just
You gotta
don't
get downfield now,
understand.
man.
I just don't
You gotta get
understand. From
downfield.
the first time we played them, the blueprint was running the ball
Yeah, come
down
on.
in the rock.
2-minute offense.
It
Apparently
just
we look good when we do the 2-minute offense.
man, what is Tom doing?
We
Ain't
need to bring
nobody open,
the offense.
Byron. That's what's going on. Nobody's open.
You're throwing behind it. It's
My
time.
wife said if the Jags can come back, we can come back. Oh damn!
Came back. Why we can't come back?
Oh man!
They
Because the
said that
Jags
they put a
defense at
stat up.
least.
They said Brady's average throw down the field is 1.2 yards.
Thank you. But
Hang
the
it up.
dinking and dunking is cool. That ain't gonna get it done. Well,
Hang
he
it
got at
up.
least go 15. He got at least throw 15 yards down the field.
What is
You
this?
can 1.5 yards.
Tom body
That
language
is
is bad.
touchdown Charlie, man. Get the hell out of here, man. You can get the hell off the field, man. Go get your 300 from the network.
Yo, did that really just happen?
What was that kind of throw? Was that?
It's time for him to go, man. It's time for him to go.
Was that a catch by Godwin? Yes or no? And Godwin
He
looking
made
like
he made a football move.
it looked like a catch and a fumble to me.
Yeah.
He done got lit up by 3 of these passes that Brady done threw tonight. That was another one right there.
That was a bad snap right
Hard
there.
3 times tonight. Evans, what? Look.
Byron
Yeah,
fumbled
it's a
again?
fumble. Yeah, it's a fumble.
Did they get it?
Catch.
Dallas got it?
They got it and almost ran it back.
Was it a fumble?
Hey, it was Tom
Hey,
Brady's fault.
you know Jensen back when you get a penalty for doing something crazy. You know Jensen back on the
It was Tom
field.
Brady's fault, y'all. Come on now.
Was he down?
It looked like it to me.
Bro, they've been missing holding calls all game.
I think his butt touched the ground first. If his butt touched the ground, that's considered down, right, by contact?
Yeah, your butt touched the ground. And his butt hit the ground, that's down.
Come on, Ty.
If they give it to Dallas, bro,
flag. Challenge
that's
it.
gonna
Good
suck.
Lord.
Ryan Jansen with a flag.
Hey, man.
It ain't Bucks football without that.
I thought he was down.
Yeah, I think they're going to call that a fumble, bro.
His butt touched the ground before it came out.
They don't want us to win this one.
If they give it to them, they don't want us to win because it looked like he was down.
He was down, man. Come on, guy. That's 3 weeks in a row, man. Oh,
That sure is. He's been dropping the ball a bit lately.
bro, it's in his head, man.
Yeah, but I think he got hurt though. To be honest with you, he got hurt earlier too.
He did. We tried to run that guy over, but
Where's
there ain't no excuse.
He got hit coming in the second quarter very hard, and he ain't been the same since that.
Where's the Mike and Brady connection, man? Where's it at, man? Like
I said this. Trayvon Diggs I'm gonna say this one more time. Trayvon Diggs does not get targeted much.
Why?
They don't go his way. What part do y'all don't understand?
No, we get it, but why is that? Why?
Because of mismatch. You want to go for the mismatch.
Okay, they got a dog. We got a dog too. So dogs supposed to go at each other. That ain't no
It's
excuse,
a team
though,
game,
Bucko.
y'all.
You gotta throw the man the ball.
It's a
You gotta
team
give him
game,
a
y'all.
shot.
If
Double
the O
movie.
line ain't working, none of that's gonna work.
You're right about that, but I don't care nothing about that. Go deep. Throw that bitch deep. Like we playing Madden.
You can't go deep. If the play don't develop, you cannot go deep.
So you're right about that. I know.
He needs like a 5-step drop back, 1 step forward, throw it. He needs like 4 seconds to back.
Exactly.
Wooside TV says, "How about that kicker?" He's gonna get fouled. They got it. What's up, Julio Jones? What's up with him, man? Got paid him all that money, right? I mean,
man, he need to just give us his leg. And just
no Kyle Rudolph, no Julio. Where's Russell Gage?
Julio 8.9 million cash out. That's what it is. 8.9 million.
Hakeem Hicks. I mean, just all this money being spent on these old guys.
Oh, we still got the ball, just so you know. All right.
I'm not going front though.
That
Carlton Davis.
Though, right?
All this money spent on a bunch of nobody has-beens.
Well, we spent all that money on Carlton Davis. Man. He should have made that play in the end zone. Carlton Davis should have picked that ball off.
Ryan Jensen got that personal foul, though, right? Ryan Jensen got that personal foul. They still count that. They still count that personal foul.
Brian Moore. Yeah, they did. They backed him up.
Why did Carlton Davis dive? He would have got.
Why do you dive? That's what I'm saying. Like I don't know what Carlton Davis is doing on that play. You had it.
He ran right.
There's Julio.
What y'all expect with Carlton Davis? He can't catch
at all.
I'm saying he's better at patting the ball down too.
He threw the ball to Julio. Wow.
Hey, wait, Weezy, you cannot be saying stuff like that. He way ahead. I mean, you're way ahead. He's behind.
Y'all
talking about we got the ball.
Don't spoil it, man. Don't spoil it.
Okay, I ain't spoiling no more.
Man.
We all good. Just pause for about 5 seconds and we'll be caught up. For Isaiah to catch up. Okay, gotta drive. Yeah, let's see.
Damn, fellas. It's not looking so bright, but we could come back if we execute. Come on now.
Man. That Morales shot. Man, we need quick scores. It can't be no. We can't spend the rest of this quarter trying to score 7 points.
Exactly.
Score, man. All this dinking and dunking, I don't care, man. I'd rather them throw it deep and be incomplete passes. Then, at least you trying to go deep. Give them the notion that you ain't afraid to.
Micah Parsons don't get tired, bro. This dude does not get tired. Why doesn't he get tired?
Who?
Micah Parsons. Jesus Christ.
He don't, man. He all over the place.
This is his second year. He's so young.
He's got a motor, man. God dang, man.
It's the second year.
He's 22 years old. Of course he ain't tired.
Everything Brady throws, it seems like it's going to be like an interception.
Throw it, Brady. Just throw it up there. Throw it to Evans. Where is that going? Behind Evans, 10 yards behind him. Nobody on the outside. Now watch this next play. Nobody on the outside of Evans. Watch where the ball goes.
I will say this. They did block well, but the receivers was not open. Unless, I mean, you could have took a shot at Julio.
Open. He's wide. Oh, no, it's a six is up there. Nope, he got behind him right there.
Great.
So he thought Mike was going to sit in the middle of the field right there?
Wait, where you at? You over here, Isaiah? Are you over here with the play over with Brait?
No, I'm past that, and I'm just saying, like,
I'm at the punt.
I'm at the Evans throw.
Yeah, okay,
they just punted where I'm at.
He's about 7 seconds behind.
Anyways, he just blurting out everything.
My bad. I ain't gonna do it no more, Isaiah. My bad.
I'm on mute, buddy.
I'm done.
You're going on mute, buddy.
All right, I just got to commercial. I don't know where y'all at.
Gotta put you on mute, man. He just can't help it. We done told him 1,000 times. Listen. You gotta listen, man. Stop doing that.
All right, so who we drafting next year? Because that's kind of where the focus is about to shift in a minute. Because this got ugly quick, man.
Look at Mike Evans' body language.
Yeah, man.
My body language would be like that too if I ain't getting the ball.
Mike Evans' body language is bad, bro.
I think he
He
over
don't
him,
get the
dude.
ball.
I think he over
He
it.
supposed to be our star receiver, and he don't get balls thrown at him.
Separation, bro.
How many attempts?
He got what, about 4 targets and about 2 catches for 14 yards?
Hey,
Come on,
wasn't
man.
it
No,
Mike?
he
Wasn't it
got
Come
Mike?
on,
6
man.
targets. He's looking for him. Trust.
6
Wasn't
targets.
it Mike that said? Wasn't it Mike that said their defense is simple this week?
It is.
No, Dan Quinn
And
doesn't run a complex defense, man. He doesn't. It's a
so
cover
if
3.
it ain't that
It's
complex,
very
then
simple.
what
They
are
just
we
line up.
struggling with?
They line up
His
and they
base
say
defense-
beat us.
His base defense is cover 3. Remember Seattle? He was a coordinator for Seattle. It was a cover 3.
What are we struggling with? This makes no sense to me.
Separation.
Yes, man. I don't know why y'all can't figure it out.
Separation. What part y'all? What?
We ain't got no Tyreek Hill. None of that.
What are y'all complaining about? Our receivers are like one of the worst groups in the NFL in separation. What are y'all complaining about? Why are y'all complaining?
For the last several years too. It wasn't you.
Even with Winston, it was poor separation. That's why the throws were so tight and intercepted and tip balls. Poor separation. What part don't you understand, folks? Which part? The separation part? Or the separation?
Man, boy.
Y'all complaining about stuff y'all already know about. You already know about this stuff.
Well, they need to put Devin Tompkins there.
Can we be somewhat optimistic? Can we be somewhat optimistic?
They need to put Devin Tompkins in. They need somebody who can create some separation.
Did you forget what Chadwick Boseman used to do with scripts? Google it.
Hey, but did y'all think they was gonna give up 24 like this on us though? Defensively?
I wasn't expecting that part though.
Yeah, because I mean, if your defense is out on the field for quite some time,
but you know what's so crazy about this situation though? All season long, the defense has been holding it down, right? And this the one game the defense like, man, we can't do it.
Yeah, this is bad. This is
yeah, our edge, man.
Yeah, they're tired, man. They're tired. It's been a long 19, 20 weeks, man. This defense should be in the best shape of their life after this season.
No, well,
as much as they've been on the field ripping and running.
Yeah, this is bad.
You guys like Zeke's helmet?
Pretty bad.
What happened now?
I like Vita, but he doesn't impact the game like
he don't, man. He don't, Isaiah. Like to be that big, man, and to be in the middle like that.
I like Vita in his role, but
I do, but man, we need somebody big right next to him.
Look what you got around him,
man.
Man, it can't be 1 versus 5, yo. Come on now.
We gave him a lot of money.
Yeah, I mean, come on, man. Y'all expecting this one man to just do it all, and they double team him every time because the rest of them bums can't get separation off their blocks.
Yeah, that's kind of
It's the other guys. It ain't him. He taking those double teams every snap.
Yeah, you know what? We haven't actually pointed fingers on Joe Tryon, but he ain't really doing much either.
I'm not really tripping on Tryon. I think next year I'm gonna trip on him.
I'm just saying, man.
I'm halfway tripping on him now. I'm halfway tripping on him now.
But how bad is this? I mean, this is really low. I mean,
there's a lot of good things.
Who got the ball now? Dallas got the ball.
We have 0 points
y'all
in
realize
the third quarter.
Potentially we're gonna be the only team in the playoffs that got blown out. I mean, come on, like.
What? No, the Niners blew Seahawks.
Well, but I mean, at least Seattle made it a game in the first half.
Yeah, they still got blown out though.
I mean, I'm just saying.
I'd rather lose like they lost there.
That's what I'm saying.
Like this.
That's what I'm saying. This is
disgusting.
This is awful. My goodness.
I just don't understand how you host
this
a
is probably the worst game of the year, and that's hard to beat
at home, and this how you play.
This is not the worst game of the year.
It is. Either this or San Francisco. Either this or the San Francisco loss.
Basic play calling, man.
Come on, y'all. I mean, we are 8-9 for a reason. Why are you guys surprised?
I mean, we all picked them. I mean, this is not act like we didn't pick the team to win.
But nobody here though thought we'd be losing 24-0.
Exactly. Yeah, we picked the Bucs.
Losing, sure, but 24-0? Like this? Nah, somebody's got to lose their
Nobody. I
job
mean,
for this one.
I definitely didn't think this was
Y'all
gonna
got to
happen.
go. Leftwich got to go. Bowles got to go. Bye, all y'all, and your conservative, scary play calling. Go.
Now we're gonna cut that.
Bye.
Damn.
Yeah, this is
Bye.
just
Get them out, man. Because I don't
Yeah, they
understand.
all can
You
go.
had, I no lie, BA gave you the keys, bro.
yes,
We
they
had a
have.
Ferrari when BA gave the keys up. Now we got a 1997 Tercel. Like, what are we
All
driving
them
out here, bro?
Cowboys can do what they want to do right now, offense, man.
Corvette.
Man.
The diversity of the offense is really visual. Like it's really glaring right now. Like they can do what like the play calling,
Oh
the
my
scheming
god.
they doing, everything's working, dog. It's like and it's
They're gonna
nothing
be
Yo,
the
about
reason Mike
Kellen,
McCarthy keep his job.
Kellen Moore out here looking for a head coaching job with this performance. God, dog.
Yeah, it's bad, man. It's real bad.
I mean, this is an example of this is modern NFL football right now. Dallas running right
Yeah.
now, and the Bucks are
Oh.
so far behind. It is not even close, not even funny.
Has
At this point,
Jamel Dean got in the game yet?
they say he's been in there. I haven't really been focused on him because I'm kind of like looking at other things right now
No, I
that I
think
want to
he's
talk about.
really hurt. He's out.
I think this might have been a game time decision with him, man.
Just a bad game all around. I mean, when you're struggling to get forget points. You're struggling to get first downs. I mean,
We just got to move on to the next play, y'all. That's all we got to do. Just move on from what happened.
The
There's
Bucks just got
nothing
some
we can
things
do
they got to
That's
about
work
a
it.
on, man.
hold. Man, call the
Nothing we can do
hold,
about it.
man.
You know, I literally told y'all this. The Bucks had to be a completely different team, and they're just the same exact team we
We just
saw.
got to be resilient. That's all.
Yeah, but
No,
we got all season long though.
they're the team that they reverted back to what they've been
There are the
week.
teams that we already know about. We can't
Yeah,
be surprised, man. I want
yeah.
them to win. Don't get me wrong. I want them to win. I mean,
Yeah. Yeah, same.
Can,
But I
can
mean,
somebody make a play on
oh
special
my, come
teams?
on, man.
I
Come
know the
on,
odds don't
D-Town.
look good right now, but
They don't
there's
look good
still
Come
enough.
some
on.
high probabilities that we can come back.
Bro, stop it, man.
I'm being
This
realistic. I mean,
would
if
Man,
you ever
happen
stop,
watched
right
man.
now.
SOS, you would know that the
He
probability
Mr.
is still there.
Optimistic. I'll give you that. I'll give you that.
What are you talking
They are
about? Have you ever
clicking
taken
on
a stats
all.
class?
They
You're
are
very
clicking on
optimistic.
all cylinders right now.
Yeah, this one's
Man,
over with, man.
offense, defense, special teams, they're getting their teeth kicked in.
Okay, there's no denying on that, but are you saying that we still don't have a chance?
Yeah.
That's just your
I mean,
opinion.
they
Stats
I
gonna
ain't
have
gonna
to
wise,
front
show
I
me.
wish.
don't agree
I ain't
with
gonna
you.
front
What
wish.
gives
It's gonna
you?
come down. It's gonna come down to this drive right
I'll
here.
say it like I've
Yeah,
been
I was
saying
gonna
it.
say they gonna have to show me
Stats
something on
wise, don't
offense.
agree with you right now.
Okay,
This drive right here.
I'm gonna say the same question I've been saying almost all season. What gives you any indication that this team is going to make a run?
Let's see. We have
A
4 games
run,
where we
whoa,
came
whoa, a
back
run
and
is
won.
crazy.
What gives you any indication that this
I
team
just
is going to make a
answered.
run? They can't even get y'all sitting here saying they struggling to get first downs.
I literally just answered your question. Now you ignoring it.
Wait, what did you say? I didn't even
I
hear what you
didn't hear,
said.
nobody heard you.
Okay. So there's been 4 games where we came back and won.
correct.
Yeah, that's true.
That's true.
That's true.
Were we down by 24 points in those games?
One of them we were.
Which one?
I don't know, but I just know there
What?
was
Wait,
one.
No,
wait, wait. What did? What did?
not true.
No, I don't think we. I don't
That's
think we
not
were
true
down
at
that
all.
much.
That's not true at all. That's not true.
It's not true.
The games we came back in, we were in like 16 points, something like that.
Yeah, it was the Rams,
10 points.
Saints,
Those are like 10-point games.
the Cardinals, and it was another game. I can't think of it right now, but yeah, well, it's not true, man.
Weren't we losing to Dallas in the first game
We
at some
still came
point?
back with 14,
No,
though.
we was kicking
That's
their
true.
butt. It was 19-3. They only got 3 points in the first
Oh,
game.
that's right. That's right. That's right.
Hey, they say you tweaking, They say they
How am
love
I
your.
tweaking? It literally happened. There
They
was
say they
4
love your
games where we came
optimism,
back
man.
and won.
They say they love your optimism, but you tweaking, man. That's what the
You
chat said.
tweaking.
With stats, stats will show. I'm not tweaking.
I mean, only way I see it.
I'll say this: we got to
came
score
back
on
from
this
a
drive.
20-point. We haven't
We
come
gotta.
back
We
from a
need.
20-point deficit all year.
Yeah, we need to score and force at least 2 turnovers, in my opinion, to have a chance. In my opinion.
And that's the logic thing to do, but we haven't been able to do that.
That's what
We
I'm
need to
saying.
start
We
Casey, we
haven't
using
been
did
able to
that
make
last year. I
stops.
know.
One side
It
got to
probably don't
give,
count, but last
and
year we
neither
did that
side
in the
is giving
playoffs.
none. We're not getting points, and we're not making stops.
You
I
made
mean,
a
if
stop
one
just
was
now?
happening, it'd be okay.
You
Like if
made a
we were
stop
getting
just now?
stops on defense, I would be like, okay, yeah, we got a chance. They marching up and down the field, and they playing with us out there.
Yeah,
We just made a stop. We just made a stop. Sports Harlech, $2 super chat. In my opinion, Bo should be fired for this.
Man, I ain't lying, man. I agree with him, bro. He
yeah,
gotta
yeah.
go,
They
dude.
gotta get Bulls out of there.
He gotta go. Like he
He's
showed
too
me
he's
enough. He showed me enough this season.
he's he's
That
too
locker room
he's
don't
too
care about him, man.
conservative. He's too conservative. That
That
4th and
locker room
3
does
was
not follow
awful.
that dude, bro.
No, I like Bose. I
I
like our
don't.
defense with him.
As a
I
What is
like
there?
him in
I think we
his
could change
role
with
as a
our
D
OC though.
coordinator.
What is there to like about Todd Bowles?
I think we could change with Byron, but
Bose ain't getting fired. I don't know what y'all hoping for.
that's what
He's
I'm
not
saying.
gonna get. He's not going to get fired, but he should. I mean,
Hey, there's somebody said in the chat room. Somebody said, "I wish."
Not the
Going through
Kelly.
the hood. What's up? That R. Kelly song. I wish.
I mean, this is a historic national embarrassment right here, man. This is very bad.
Shout out to
Hey
Dan.
man, I got too many Cowboy friends, man. I don't want to deal with this,
Oh
bro.
my
I
goodness, Micah
just
Parsons
don't.
been
I don't
everywhere.
care. Let all the hate come.
I don't want to deal with
Shout out to Dan
this.
Quinn. Like, we got to get some credit now. We just can't act like the book is just. I mean,
I'm
Dan Quinn got a part of
saying.
this too, man. You know what
Look at this, man.
Nights like
Man,
this,
bro.
I wish that
Micah
rain.
Parsons has been all over the field. Not
Man, I stopped
surprised.
drinking whiskey for a reason. This might change that. this might change that.
Shout out to Slugger
Jeez, bro.
225, man, with the song references, man. Nights like this, I wish raindrop would fall. They got the wish and capitalized like I don't
Hey
know.
man, and where's playoff Liddy at, man?
I don't. That's a
Yeah,
great
well,
question.
Parsons, man.
everybody can be negative Nancy if they want. It don't matter.
Where's playoff Liddy at, man? This rook done took his snaps.
Is there any reason to be optimistic right now?
Yeah, because the clock's saying 0, so I gotta have somewhat, but
Absolutely. I don't know
This
why
it's just
everybody's being
looking
It's just
pessimistic.
hard,
grand.
man. I mean,
That's all I hear.
24 with basically 1 quarter left
Like
is
I said,
crazy.
we gotta score this drive. We
Yeah,
score
they
this
got it.
drive, we all right.
That's why they're running hurry up.
We all right if we score this drive.
Yeah, I
Come
feel sorry.
on.
This is just man.
Come on now. Keep being negative, y'all. I want to hear it.
Hey, somebody on here can't wait to say I told you so.
Hey,
I just
look.
want to hear it.
I
Hey,
can't
man, look.
wait, boy. Hey,
Look,
I'll be
I hope
happy
you're
when you tell
right.
me to.
Look,
I
man.
hope you're
Look,
right.
man. Look, I hope you're
Golly,
right.
I hope you're right.
Listen. I really do hope you're right. But I mean, this is it. It's just.
I hope you're right, Jay. I really do, man. God, dog, it's looking bleak over here.
Godwin look hurt.
Yeah, he
He
looked like
got
he's
hurt
struggling.
earlier. He got hurt earlier. He
He's
was
a
hurt.
tough guy.
I think something wrong with his ribs or something like that.
Or maybe his shoulder.
Hey, man, shout out to Ryan. Shout out to Ryan Jensen though for holding up. I didn't think Ryan Jensen would play this many snaps.
This
Oh,
would be
they
a
got
perfect
old
opportunity
Xavier
to go for a
Rhodes out
bomb,
here.
though. I ain't gonna lie.
Yeah, old Xavier Rose.
They got old Xavier Rhodes out here.
And I was at the stadium at halftime. Half of the crowd left. They left. They was like, "It's a wrap, man."
Those are those fans that came for Brady. Those aren't real Bucks fans.
Bro, I ain't even talking about the break. I'm talking about the Cowboy fans.
So
That's bad. When you know the opposing team
They
that's
left.
winning,
They was like, man, it's a wrap, man. Ain't nobody finna stand out here in the cold and watch this.
when you know it's bad when the team that's winning leaves because they know it's over. This is,
Yeah.
I mean,
That's what they was like, well, shoot, we can go home now.
that's
it's
We on
not
to
bad.
San
over.
Francisco.
That's very,
It's
very
not
bad.
over. It ain't over, but
They start
do
talking
something.
trash to the 49er fans in the crowd.
We gotta do something.
It was a lot of them there. That was odd. There was a lot of 49er fans there.
I don't think they beat San Fran next week anyway.
Hey, I'm
But
gonna say this though, real quick.
No, they don't.
These over the middle crossing routes,
are
they're not working.
terrible.
They're not working. And we, for some reason, keep running the same pattern for Godwin across the center of this field when these linebackers, Van Der
We
Esch
saw
is
this in
sitting
all
right there
22,
for
man.
him.
We saw it in
Like,
all
come
22. Come
on, man. Same old route.
Trips left. Trips left. Somebody dragging across the middle of the field. It's the same thing. I told y'all this already.
If it works, it works.
What are you playing prevent? Like, come on, man.
If it works, it works. It don't work. That's why we keep talking about
If
it.
it works, it works.
It don't.
That ball was behind him too.
Yeah, it
Oh,
was.
touchdown! I think so. Wow.
All right, Marlon, you're gonna have to be muted now.
All right, I'm sorry. I didn't. I'm sorry.
Who that? Who's
I
that?
wish.
Who's that? Who's that? Is that Mr. Injury Prone himself?
Here come the comeback.
Like
Let
I
me be
said,
quiet. I woke up my daughter.
I wish.
it took us too long to get that score. It took us a whole. It took us all that time for me driving from the stadium all the way back up the highway to get in my apartment just to see us score one touchdown.
Hey,
I don't
look
know,
here.
man.
Minus the fact he caught the touchdown, at least he got up and he wasn't limping. How about that? Thank God he didn't get up hurt. Thank God he didn't get up limping, man. Jeez. Let's go, man.
I wish.
Hey, that's 6 on his jersey for that $6 million they gave him.
Good catch. Here we go. Comeback time. Julio. I didn't give it up. I didn't give up on this game. I did not. I told y'all.
I know you won't, Isaiah. You know it can happen.
I told y'all.
Hey.
I told y'all we're still in it. I'm not giving up.
Oh, Tom. Why you
I
just
ain't give up either, but boy, I was one
back to
string
Mike
away
right
from
there?
letting go.
Y'all gave up. Some of y'all gave up.
I think they
saying.
should have called Godwin on holding right there.
I think we're not done. Let's go, defense.
I don't know, man. We need a turnover.
Think about it. What we got? We down three possessions now.
We're down
scores.
18. We're down 18 because we didn't get the 2-point conversion.
Still need 3 scores. We need
3 possessions.
We need a touchdown.
Can we stop Dallas's offense? That's the real question.
We did last drive. Hopefully, we can keep that momentum, though.
Man,
just a little silver lining hope.
So that's 2 touchdowns, 2 2-point conversions, and a field goal.
Yeah, that pick with Brady really hurt us. If we would have scored right there, it would have been
that was big. I think that's what started it. It deflated the team.
Yeah, that was
bad. That Xavier Rhodes on Julio?
Yeah.
Xavier Rhodes.
Look at his old man on old man.
Oh, cripit. That's what the Cowboys did for having Xavier Rhodes out there.
Yeah, but shame on the Bucks for not attacking that.
True.
Because he wasn't there the whole time. He was only there because the cornerback got hurt.
Okay, well, still, okay. You don't want to go. You don't want to go at Diggs. You got to go at one of them.
That was Rhodes' first time being on the field. That was Rhodes' first play on the field.
Always got some theory, huh, Sal?
You got to. You got to go at one of. What you just gonna be scared of their cornerbacks all night?
Shout out to Rudolph Williams, $10 super chat. Embarrassing to watch. Some Cowboy fans are leaving the game.
I told you that they left.
That's really embarrassing if the opposing team is winning is leaving the game.
The game not over yet, folks. I mean, I'm just saying. I'm just saying.
This defense got to make a play though.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. We need a turnover, man.
It's gonna come. What? It's going to come. I'm telling you.
Defense got to make a play.
Yeah, remember once you put pressure. Look, the Bucs ain't got nothing. They got nothing to lose. They playing whatever. You playing with wild cards now. So the Cowboys is the one walking on eggshells. They're the one walking on eggshells.
Wow, man, that was holding. What in the world?
I'm telling you, the Cowboys gonna fall under this pressure, man.
They should have gave us.
I don't think that's enough pressure yet. Now if we would have been down like a 2 scores, I would be like, okay, yeah.
Yeah, or even 10.
Yeah, I can see pressure. I can see them starting to crack there, but they seem comfortable right now. All they need is a few more first downs and a I can't say an extra point. I mean a field goal because the kicker ain't hitting nothing. For once, Suck Up ain't the worst kicker in the building.
Why the flag? I ain't throw no flag on that. Wow.
What happened?
They ain't throw a flag on the Chris Godwin 2-point conversion.
Oh, it was a hold? Oh.
They didn't call it.
I didn't see the
They've been missing holding calls all night long.
But remember, Isaiah says we can't count on that.
Yeah,
the game's still moving on.
I mean, they're gonna call the game the way they call it.
We got to stop it on offense. So we got to stop them on offense. We can't do that, man. It's gonna be a long night. It's gonna be next year conversation.
They need some quick 3 and outs. I know that.
What you don't want to do is you don't want to rely on the ref to win you the game.
Yeah,
no. But I mean, I just want a fair game. That's all. I just want a fair game. I won't take credit from the Cowboys if they win.
I was gonna say that, but they're gonna kill us talking about a Tom Brady team complaining about penalties. I mean, you know how that's just gonna make it even worse for us.
I'm not
gonna take credit from them if they win.
I'm thinking about the penalty. I'm talking about the piss poor play.
I know. I'm just talking about because he said with the penalties and how he wants a fair game. I was just saying about that.
Man, I ain't worried about that. They just gonna be missed calls out there. That's gonna happen.
It happens every game, man.
That happens.
Hey man, dang the turnover. Can we at least get a 3 and out? My God.
That's what I'm saying. That's been the problem.
You know what else happens? People lose. That's what happens.
Defense playing like crap, man.
Yeah, defense getting scorched.
They ain't getting no separation.
We need like a strip fumble or interception or something.
Yeah, we need a turnover. A turnover. It's only got 13 minutes.
Hold them now. That's all.
Well, when you got a running game, I mean, you can kind of make something happen, you know.
Man, come on, man.
And see, the thing about it, Cowboys playing mistake-free football too. They calling the right plays. They not putting themselves in bad situations, 3rd and longs. You know, when they do go 3rd and long, they get these first downs, and they've been pretty good on 3rd down since Dak came back week 7.
Devontae, what is that, man? You falling? Ain't nobody even touching you.
Oh man, Sal, you're going way ahead of us.
Yeah, I think that's just emotions. You wish they. I literally told him like I'm behind, and they just keep going. Like sometimes I just put them on mute now. I just put them on mute. I try to like okay, like all right. Now
I got emotions on this too.
2 weeks ago when we spoke about Sean Murphy Button on the outside, we thought he did all right on the outside, right? He is out here getting hooked tonight.
Man, garbage.
3rd downs, man. What did I tell you about Dallas on 3rd downs? I literally told y'all this in pregame, and like the pregame talk, pregame videos. I literally told y'all on 3rd downs this happens.
And what else happens? We can lose too. Losses happens.
Scoring 3rd downs in red zone. Dallas is really good in those areas. Since Dak came back, despite the 15 interceptions that people keep talking about, they're number 1 in scoring, number 2 in like 2nd, 3rd, or 3rd downs, and number like 1 in red zones. What are we doing here? Are y'all not understand how this works? Forget the interceptions. They're producing. That's the problem that the Bucs can't figure out.
When all else failed, their quarterback can scoop.
And they can run the ball too. And they can run the ball. And we can't. We just one-dimensional.
Oh, Lord, look at. Bro, they can't get off the field.
Bro, look at the O-line. Look at Dallas O-line. Look at Dallas O-line.
I'm curious to see what the time of possession is.
Oh boy, I don't even want to look at that.
Wording. Whew.
Pitch and catch, man. It's pitch and catch out there.
The Bucs defense is
Don't
tired.
worry,
man.
y'all. It's Tom Brady's fault, man. You don't blame Tom
The
Brady.
Bucs defense look tired.
I'm saying
I'd be
they've been
tired
on
too,
the field
Isaiah.
for quite some time. I bet you the possession is outmatched.
They just blame
Of
Tom
course
Brady.
they're
Is that what you
tired.
said? Because people in the
Yeah.
chat are trolling or something.
Sorry.
I think we've had like what
Hey,
5 drives this
put some
game,
real
if
score
that.
on it.
That's about it.
You wish you people in the chat are talking about Tom Brady or something.
No, it's just that's usually the main topic.
Look here, Wish. I love you to death, bro. But Tom got to take some of this today.
Yeah,
He
well, I
ain't
mean,
he
I
ain't
think the
said he
whole
ain't.
team do too. You know.
Yeah, for sure. No, the whole team for sure. But this is a defensive head coach team,
It's
bro, and it don't
TB12
look
though.
like it.
TB12 supposed to uplift us.
Yeah, this on everybody. Offense,
Yeah.
Brady, defense, coaching.
The line, the running back.
Yeah, this is just a bad overall game.
I always tell y'all that. I don't never focus on one guy.
Yeah, this is real bad.
Are they going to kick this field goal? He going to miss this. Nope, they brought him back. Yeah,
This might be.
I heard that the case of the yips.
This might be the one he actually made.
Nah, they took him off. He can't. He ran in the field and they brought him back out of there. They didn't want to kick that field goal, man. He got the case of the yips. Come on. 4th and 4. Pass rush. Where the pass rush? Oh, what the?
Yeah.
Fire the whole coaching staff now. Now.
I think that's the dagger for the night, boys.
Now. Get rid of Bowles. Get them all out of here.
How did he manage to get that wide open?
Get him out of here.
What, they want to goal line?
There was a miscommunication between Carlton and
Carlton Davis.
Antoine.
Carlton Davis misconfusion again.
Antoine if you see it again, Carlton was reading the play and he was telling Antoine to get CeeDee Lamb. So that was Antoine.
But, yeah, you know what? Winfield been guarding CeeDee Lamb the whole night.
That's his fault.
Come on, man.
Wow.
This is why I want. And Sal was right about this. Winfield need to be in the back, man. Like, he needs to be like straight up safety, bro. Like, he ain't.
I don't know what they doing with that, man. What? Dude ain't no nickel.
He ain't no nickel, man. I'm sorry.
He can play that every now and then, but he's
I never understood why Logan Ryan ain't played a nickel more. What's the situation?
That's why we got him.
Slow.
But Winfield Jr. is not a twitchy guy either. Now, let's be real. Like, he's not a twitchy.
He's clearly a free safety.
But he is faster than Logan, though.
Yeah. I'm just saying, like, if you look at the slot quarterbacks, like the elite ones, they are much, you know what I'm saying, side to side lateral quickness. You know what I'm saying? And Winfield, like, this is why he's better at safety, because he's very distinctive. He can see the field really well.
Yeah. I mean, everyone's played bad. It is what it is.
Mike Edwards, Sean Murphy, Bunny.
They still have a confusion in week 18.
Man, Dak Prescott is having a field day.
Even Jamel Dean can go, man. All of them. We need some more DBs.
You just want no squad, huh?
Yeah, get rid of them, man. Get rid of them.
Y'all think we start to rebuild? Y'all think we start to
rebuild? We want no squad.
Have you seen anything out there that would tell you that they should get paid?
Donnell Baylor, what's up, man?
Have you seen anything that have they showed you anything that they should get paid?
94, what's up, buddy? Carl McDuffie, Jason, what's up, man? Saints fan. Oh man, we got Saints fans in here too. They all up in here too. Edwin Escobar. Oh, Susanna.
Man, a Saints fan can't say nothing. They at home. I don't hear
Big
nothing
Al,
about
man.
no Saints
I know Saints fans. I know y'all ain't talking. I know.
No, they ain't talking.
Y'all sitting over there with Dennis Allen and pew 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 pew. Really?
Yeah, get him out of here.
You got to be
Get
kidding
him out
me.
of here.
Saints fans, you have no reason to be talking. We are NFC champions 2 years in a row.
It is really 31-6. What?
I know you Saints fans ain't talking. You got to be kidding me because I'm a Friday.
I'm asking, okay, so in the off season. So in the off season,
No, we're not gonna do that right now. We're not doing that. We're gonna wait. We gotta wait till the clock hits 0-0, then we can do that. So the game ain't over yet, folks. The game is not over.
Bucko.
I mean, I don't mind Cowboys having this win.
We're not gonna do that right now. We gotta wait till the game is. Look, I'm not talking about no off-season talk. I'm not doing that. I'm not doing that during the game.
I don't mind Cowboys winning this game because our numbers was up, man. We was winning like the last several years against them. It was about to happen.
8-8-9-0.
They wanted more, you know what I mean? This is kind of like the resemblance of like us getting Sophie hard against the Chiefs.
They was just better than us.
What's up, Toxic Falcons?
Man, I'm not trying to hear that, man. This is primetime playoff Monday night football. They had all week to get ready for this.
Somebody's gonna lose, bro. Like, I mean, there's no winners.
Yeah,
there's no winners without losers. You know what I'm saying?
I understand, but you don't.
31-6 though.
Yeah, but you don't. Yeah, but come on, man.
Absolutely. There's no winners without a loser.
No, man. You wish no, man. You do not come out here and wet the bed like this in a playoff game.
Josh Woodard, thank you for the $2 super chat.
We are 8-9.
Josh is out there, man. Josh Woodard is out there. He said the coaches is lost. All caps.
Facts. Look at this, man. This is ridiculous.
I don't care what it is. This is a playoff game. You cannot come to a playoff game and wet the bed like this.
And not put it all on the line.
This is embarrassing.
Godwin career gonna be short. So what's up, Styles? What's up, BT? Aqua Megalodon, what's up, baby? Godwin career gonna be cut short. You can't keep doing that to him like that, man. Can't keep doing this, man. That's body gonna break down really quick. He's not gonna make it to 30.
Dang,
why the Bucs can't do a screen pass properly? They can't do a proper screen pass. They can't do a proper screen pass.
Hey man, I'm done asking questions. I'm gonna be honest.
Hey, there we go. He's back there. Let's go. Josh is out there. I see you, baby. Salute to you.
Hey, Josh, how quiet is it out there?
It's bad, man. It's bad.
Man, how many Cowboy fans out there, man? It's a lot of Cowboy fans.
I don't think you can hear us.
It's loud. Is a lot of Cowboy fans out there?
Yeah, I don't think you can hear us.
What's up, man?
He can't hear you. That's why I had left the stadium. You can hear nothing at the AT&T stadium either. You can't hear
and
nothing.
It's probably low service too.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, it is.
I know Saints fans is not here talking noise. I know they. I'm gonna bake them. I'm going to bake the Saints fans. I'm gonna bake them. I'm gonna bake them a nice. I'm gonna bake them.
I really like how fans want to talk trash.
Now he's throwing it. Now he's throwing it deep to Evans. Now he's throwing it deep to Evans.
I just don't understand.
That's a catch. That's a catch.
I just don't understand why fans don't. I mean, the teams that are not in the playoffs and they're fans for that team, they be talking loud. Like, I don't understand.
It's like they've been waiting on our downfall. They've been waiting.
like, do you want to represent the South or do you want to represent just?
No, they're doing what they're supposed to do. They're doing what they're supposed to do. They ain't supposed to cheer for us. I wouldn't cheer for the Saints. I know that. I'll be clapping. I'll be all up. I don't know, because I hate both of them teams. They're equally. I hate the Cowboys and the Saints so much. I don't know.
Saints fan talking about we should, man, get out of here. Y'all mad because y'all on the sideline. You mad because you got Dennis Allen as the head coach. You mad because you got Dennis Allen as a head coach. Where are you going with that guy?
And they mad because we swept them.
And we swept y'all.
Man, this is low.
NFC South 2 years in a row, and y'all stuck with Dennis Allen.
Man, I'm not even going to entertain the Saints fan tonight.
And y'all stuck with Dennis Allen.
Yeah, I don't even know why y'all talking to them. They're irrelevant. They're at home. Why are you sitting there arguing with some people that ain't even? At least we here. We might be getting spanked, but we made it.
A Packers fan. He talking loud to me. I'm like, come on, man.
What's up, Daryl?
Literally.
Marley Marl. Hey, you know what? Respect him, Marley Marl, because Fran was getting at him hard. Fran was getting at Marley Marl. He was getting at him pretty big. And Marley Marl, he kept his composure. Now I want to see Fran back in here. Fran, I need you to.
Brett kept saying something about how Dak gonna fumble or Dak gonna fold or whatever.
All that, he was doing all that yelling.
Today.
He was doing all that yelling, talking about Russell Gage and come on, man.
This is the best. This is the best game.
Cade Otton had a broken femur before he his last year in Washington.
Oh wow,
a broken femur. That's a big injury. That's a really big injury.
It's you more able to recover from that at that young age, though.
Yeah, but I mean, a broken femur will always affect you no matter what. I'm saying.
Yeah, but if it would have happened at 25, he probably would have never recovered.
Oh, I hate these garbage yards, man.
Yeah, I was just gonna say I hate this too. I was just about to say it.
Hey, Marley Marl said if you throw the ball over 35 times, you play right into the Cowboys game. He said it too. He literally said it, and we did exactly what he said.
Tom Brady has 51 pass attempts. Come on, man.
He's got 51 pass attempts?
Yes, he does.
Oh, man, come on, man. What are we? Oh.
He threw that ball and Julio wasn't even looking. Julio wasn't even looking.
This is
why did you even throw that?
This is egregious.
I kind of like some of the helmets that the Cowboys have, like the Zeke Elliott helmet. It looks kind of cool.
Bruh, 52 times, bro. That is not winning football in the playoffs. That is not winning football in the playoffs. They literally played right into Dallas' hands. Literally.
Yo, how do you regress? How do you regress this much as a team? I don't understand.
The Bucs
almost threw a pick right there.
There is no excuse. I don't care. We lost Antonio Brown. We lost Gronk. We should not be this bad. This is ridiculous.
Look at this. Look at this play.
My goodness, man.
Look at these routes.
Almost picked again.
It's so predictable.
And the thing about it, I think, and one thing I noticed about this game, the pressure has really gotten to Tom Brady. Like, the pressure has really gotten to him.
TB12, though, he the GOAT.
I swear, yeah.
The pressure's gotten to Brady.
Tom Brady's fault, y'all.
Like the O-line. Look, Jansen didn't make a great difference, I'll be honest with you.
Oh, my goodness. Dang. They eating him alive.
Well, the problem is they're sliding protection over to help Donovan Smith all night with Parsons. So now they're eating up the other side of the line.
Yeah, I'm ready to turn this off. This is ridiculous.
Yeah, that Rand Jansen. Oh, Rand Jansen's back. I never got on the hype train. Never got on the hype train. Nope. You couldn't sell me that. You were not going to sell me Rand Jansen's back is going to be a dish. No.
I think we could have ran the ball, man. To be honest with you.
I think they should have tried Haynes. They should have tried Hainsey at center.
Left Hainsey in there.
Left Hainsey at center and put Ryan.
Hamstring, didn't he?
No, Ryan Jensen, he's back. No, I did not.
They should have put him in at guard.
I would just yank the starters, man. The game's over.
This is embarrassing, folks. The Bucs, they already are. Like, it is what it is. You know.
I mean, we are 8-9, so.
I told y'all.
Yes.
It is what it is.
What's up,
We
fellas?
got no Shaq Barrett. We ain't got a good offensive line.
Yeah, this is a wrap.
It's just, it is what it is.
Came back for this, man. So y'all know, I told y'all, Super Bowl the bus. I literally told y'all this. So y'all know my next video, or even after this, y'all know what time it is now. I'm gonna go ahead and give y'all my overall outlook.
I mean,
I'm just kind of chilling right now. I'm just kind of like,
I mean, this is worse than a bust though. This is an all time bad. You bring once they bring Brady back, everyone's hype. You get the band back together, and you come out and just wet the bed like this.
I'll tell you one thing.
Super
I
Bowl
don't need Brady back next year.
You said
I don't
what?
want Brady back next year. I don't want Brady back next
You
year.
don't got to worry about that. He ain't gonna be wearing no Tampa jersey next year.
Mm-mm.
I mean, to go out
I'm
like
done with
this.
this.
Yeah,
That's
who
wild.
go? And I'm tired of everybody talking about where he going. Don't nobody want him.
I disagree with that. I don't agree. I don't. I think the Raiders will want him. I mean,
You gonna be a Raiders fan, Marlon? You gonna be a Raiders
Man,
fan?
they moving on,
Or
man.
And
Dolphins?
I also think the Bucks
Nobody
want him
want
back
no
too.
40. Don't nobody want a 46-year-old quarterback who can't move.
The Bucks want him back.
Yeah, the Bucks definitely want him back.
Yeah, y'all
I'm
tripping.
pretty
I'm not
sure you'd be
going.
lying if you say they don't want him back.
Yeah,
We are the only
I'm
ones who want Tom Brady.
not
already
going.
got
Yeah,
Lamar Jackson.
I think you're going a little bit too far saying nobody wants him. I think
I don't think nobody else want him. Who else want him?
Bro.
Yeah, that's
Well, it was reports that he could have went to San Fran, but San Fran didn't want him. They
now
kept Jimmy G.
they don't want him.
San
Now,
Diego don't want him.
they don't want him. I'll tell you that.
Woo, Bray Weathers, what's up? Donnell Baylor.
Yeah, San Francisco definitely don't.
And they already talking about in Miami, the two are coming back. They good. They want him. So he ain't going there either.
I would not trust Tua.
Yeah, I'm not. Yeah, I don't know how I feel about that whole Tua thing.
Hey, I ain't the coach of the team. I'm telling you what the coach said.
No, I get that.
We're just giving opinions, though, man.
Just saying,
I'm telling you, don't nobody want him but us.
But this is the thing.
Man,
teams gonna
that's
say
a lie.
that. Teams are going to say that. Teams are going to say that.
Hey, look, if Brady wanted to play again, somebody gonna take it. I'm gonna tell you that right now. Somebody gonna take it.
So do you think he wants to go? Do you really think he want to go to that NFC, the
Cowboy
AFC?
fan, here come the Cowboy fans. Here they come, man.
You really think he want to go to the AFC and play against Patrick Mahomes and Justin Herbert? Man, he don't want to go there. He don't want that smoke.
Man, he came to us and we had a stacked QB. What you mean? We had Aaron
Our
Rodgers.
division was weak
We had
too.
Tom Brady.
The notion that Tom Brady is running from smoke is also a wild stretch. That's
man, what's up, man? John Robinson, what's up, buddy?
Stafford.
Go ahead, Marley Marl. I see you, baby.
Honestly, man, it don't matter. It don't matter. It don't matter if we bring Tom back. And my thing is what's the identity of this football team on offense? I don't know what this team is anymore, bro. This is crazy. 2 years ago, we were a Super Bowl team.
Sugar, honey, iced tea, Molly Mall.
We was a Super Bowl team 2 years ago, bro. This is like one of the craziest drop-offs.
We do know what this team is. That's what the problem is. We know exactly who they are.
This team has no identity.
Tom Brady back. What?
Moxie
Why?
210 or Moxie 210. Him Zox 210. What's up, buddy?
Oh, there it goes. No hands, Carlton Davis. Fuck, we pay him. Well, what do we pay him for?
Yeah,
okay. And y'all want to, and he's our best corner. And y'all want to pay? And y'all want to pay one of these other two bums? Let them all go.
Pat Williams, what's up, buddy? Young City, 9th Ward. I know where the 9th Ward at. I know where you live at. Don't even start that.
I'm gonna shout out Molly, man. Molly called it. He said, if y'all throw that ball more than 30 times against us, y'all gonna lose. He did not lie when Molly said that. Shout out to him for that, bro. Golly, man.
Tried to kill y'all.
He said it. Molly Mall said it. Hey, I know you're looking for Fran, Molly Mall. I'm trying to find him too for you. Fran was in your. He was grilling. Hey, Molly Mall, Fran was grilling you hard. He was grilling.
Man, y'all act like we didn't have our chances. We had chances.
We did, but we didn't capitalize.
When?
Minus that, after that interception Tom threw, it was a wrap.
Yeah, like it took the win out of the team. For real.
It totally blew the team.
The moment y'all let us get our one game going, the game was over. We went up
That
2 scores with a run
that
game.
game
It was
We
over.
marched right down there and threw an
Scott
interception
Valdez.
on the 3-yard line. That killed the team. It
Made
ain't
Sparky
been.
look
We ain't had a chance since. What
It's
chances?
all love. It's all love.
Bro, man, we went down. We literally went down the drive
That
several
changed the
times
game.
that we
And
couldn't
threw an
score.
interception. And after that play, what other chances did we have?
You're not understanding the point. We literally went
Just
down the
going off
drive.
what
We
you
had our
said.
chances. That's the point.
That was our
You and I
chance.
are saying the
The
same
one and
thing.
only chance.
No, man, we had like 3-4 chances. What are you talking
Shout out
about?
to Dan Quinn, Molly Mall. Shout out to Dan Quinn. Shout out to Dan Quinn.
He changed his defense.
I don't see what
That play
chance
right
you
there was
saying,
the
bro.
season in a nutshell, right there.
Dan Quinn changed his defense.
Remember, I told y'all in the pregame talk, I was like the coaches and stuff like who got the better game plan. Well, I said, do you trust Todd Bowles or Mike McCarthy? And it was a toss up.
There you go.
Look at that. You see that? That's TB12.
I literally called it. It was a toss up, and who can yuck it up the most? And Todd Bowles yucked it up.
Man, Todd Bowles is not good, man. My goodness.
We threw the ball over 50 times. That's ridiculous. Leonard Fournette was on the field, what, 5 times I counted?
He had 5 carries for 11 yards.
That is ridiculous. God
Ryan Jensen ain't played great
what?
Get Byron Leftwich's garbage butt off the damn team.
5 carries for 11 yards.
It's not like
And
y'all
we paying him what? 30 something
asking y'all so
million?
many questions. Like, did y'all really think Ryan Jensen's gonna make a huge difference in the game?
No.
You want to know what I thought they was gonna do? I thought they was gonna start Hainsey at center and move and rotate that guard position in and out. Between if Luke couldn't get it done, Ryan would come in and help up.
I think that messed up the chemistry, to be honest with you.
I'm saying, man.
How?
And you asking a center to play at guard. It's like literally
You act like he ain't never
you
played guard
asking somebody to
before.
write with their opposite hand, bro.
What are you talking about? He's played guard before for this team.
I think that messed up
Yeah,
the
how
chemistry,
long
man.
ago was that?
Okay, but what are you saying?
What I'm saying is it's not easy to
I
play a
just
different
I just
position.
I just don't understand the game plan of running White but not mixing it with Lenny. Like I don't understand why White was the main primary back the whole game.
I
They,
like
in a
that because
nutshell,
Lenny ain't did nothing.
Cover 2 Scott. What's
Yeah,
up?
but he can't do nothing if he's sitting on the bench either. We paid him way too much money for him to be sitting on the bench.
Well, that was
No,
the
he should have
mistake
been
in
in
the
here
first
mixing it
place.
up.
That was the mistake. They finally came to the realization that he's trash.
Yeah, I
Like
think they're
even
gonna
after
cut him.
Isaiah, you said it earlier too. You was like the body language for Mike Evans, man. Just something ain't right, bro. Something's off on
that
that sideline with them
Nothing's
boys,
right
bro.
now. Ain't nothing good right now,
Right.
y'all.
hey, that locker room's divided.
There you go. There you go.
That
There
locker
you
room's
go.
straight divided.
It gotta be.
Sheldon
It's
L,
just
what's up, man?
It happens.
he threw 56 times. Are you serious?
And what
I'm
can
not
we expect,
surprised.
guys?
You
The
can't win.
game
Because
got
like
the
if
game
they
got
ever
out
show
of
like
control.
a replay of this game, Mike Evans and Leonard Fournette got into it
Really? They
on the
did?
sideline. On the sideline.
Hmm.
They got into it on the sideline?
Yeah.
Oh
Oh,
boy,
wow. I
you
want to
gotta
see that play. I
catch
want to see the
that.
replay on that.
Hey, notice how every time there's a disgruntled player on the
Oh,
field, Mike
he got
Evans
really
always trying
hurt.
to get him to calm down. You remember what happened with AB? Mike Evans
He's
was
not
trying
gonna
to get
call
him to
that.
calm down before he threw that fit and
It's
walked off
Lenny.
the
Lenny
field.
always crying when he don't get the
What's up,
ball.
Austin? Scott Valdez, what's up, man?
Oh my bugs, how you make my heart hurt so much. I know, right?
Oh,
Damn, fellas,
oh
man, this
man.
shit is this horrible, man. This horrible, dog.
Oh, my. Russell Gage.
What up,
Oh,
though, Bucko? You know I mess with you 100. Win, lose, or draw. I mess with you, bearing 100, bro. You my dog.
shout out to Josh Woodard, man. He's out there at the game, man.
Win, lose, or draw, Bucko. You the realest out here, man. You the realest Bucks content out here, man. Straight up.
Salute you. I should have 20,000 subscribers.
Ain't nobody messing with you, bro. No content messing with my dog Buckos, man. Y'all better salute my dog. Y'all better donate to my dog channel. Y'all better give my dog the like, subscribe, all that, man. My dog deserve that, bro. Dog, put in
Man,
work, man.
20 million, man.
Yeah, he
Great
doing this for
brothers,
free
thank you
too,
for the
y'all.
$5 super chat. Think about this. Our most complete game all year was in Germany. It's ridiculous.
Yeah,
Man,
that's
that last year, last game, that big game we
Yeah,
had
yeah.
last game.
this is just man.
What did I tell
I
you about
mean, if
Russell?
we were gonna lose, it
What
is
did I
what it
tell y'all
is. But
about
then to
Russell
lose
Gage, man?
like this,
Yeah,
I
to
never
lose. Yeah,
cared,
to
man.
lose like this is crazy.
I'm so glad. Here's the thing about
I
football.
will say this though.
A lot of us will look at football in different ways, and I respect everybody's view of football, whether we agree or disagree. But from my perspective and how I look at football, you gotta be like logic, like super logical. That's why I don't when I make these videos, I don't get overbear, like I don't overdo it. You know what I'm saying? I try to keep everything objective. It's okay to be
I hope
subjective.
Russell Gage is okay, man. It looked like he got
care
hurt
about
really
calling me
bad.
now. Just
It's
stop calling
okay
my
for all
fucking
that,
phone.
but
I
look,
will say this.
I love to live in reality. I love to live in reality because
That ball,
when you wake up every day, that's reality. Dreams don't matter.
that ball
Coincidence
was
don't just
behind him
happen.
again. That ball was thrown behind him again. I
One
swear,
thing
it's like
about it, bro. We got the players. We got players on this roster, bro. But it's about execution, bro. But these coaches, bro, are oh my gosh, bro. These coaches, I've been looking at Byron Leftwich all night, bro. This man has did nothing, bro.
Byron
Todd
left.
Bowles has did nothing, bro.
Byron Leftwich has had the same face on the sideline all season.
Hey Josh, let me ask you this question: did you see the Leonard Fournette and Mike Evans get into it?
No, I ain't really peeped, bro. It's so much going on, bro. I ain't gonna lie. It was a good environment, bro. It was live, bro. So I maybe didn't peep that, bro. But I can see the disconnect with the players and the coaching staff, bro. Like I can't understand. I can't even explain what I'm looking at, dog. Like it's different looking at TV when you out here, bro. Like it's so different, bro. Like these Bucks fans, bro. They done, bro. Like Bucks fans, they done, bro. Like I know we ain't really won nothing. You know what I'm saying? Prior to the last 2 years, you know what I'm saying? We've been a laughing stock, bro. But with the roster we got and the players we got expectations, bro. But these fucking, excuse my language, these players, they don't believe in this coaching staff, bro.
That was a bad ball by Brady too.
I told you, it was behind him once
Yeah,
again.
but Brady looked it bad, but they waited too long to end the clip. We should have ended the clip from the get-go. Well, we waited to the third quarter with 5 minutes left to make a move. We should have been making a move. You know what I'm saying?
Let me
Like
ask you this.
that's
Ain't
our
that what
problem
I
now.
said? Ain't that what I said when I was at the stadium?
Let me ask you this, Josh. How does Brady look out? How did he look tonight to you, live in person? How did he look?
Say that one more time.
How did Brady look to you in person, live in person tonight?
I ain't gonna lie. I went to the Carolina game 2 weeks ago. It looked great. Tonight, horrible. But it's not even Brady. Everything looked horrible. Missed coverage. No, Mike Edwards is horrible. Like if we're gonna sign 2 DBs that we gotta sign Dean and Murphy. Mike Edwards is trash, bro. Like Mike Edwards is so bad.
Man, I really think Brady does not want to be here.
What's up with Russell? I'm sorry, fellas. Like, what's going on?
But Brady looked horrible tonight. Brady looked everything looked bad. Nothing went right tonight.
Yeah, he really got hurt. That's what I was trying to say
But
earlier.
it's
I really hope
I ain't
he's
gonna lie.
okay.
It's a scene out here on the field right now that look like not like Hamlin, but it looked like it's like a second of that. Like it's a scene right on the field that look like not Hamlin, but it look bad right now. It's a leg injury.
So his neck is. I think he hit his neck. Like
he had a bad
Y'all
back.
know
He had a bad
the
back
main
going
artery
into
is
the
in the neck,
game.
right?
It ain't Darvin Hamlin bad, but it's pretty bad.
He had a bad back, but then he got bent over, and then he got his neck kind of turned underneath.
Yeah, it's bad right now. They got the carts out here. They ain't got the ambulance, but they got a couple carts out here. And everybody's
man.
surrounded. Both teams out here. Both teams on the field.
Man, they should have not even brought Ryan Jensen back if they're just gonna do this nonsense.
oh my gosh, bro. Well, when it rains, it pours, man. Like it just gets worse. Like this is like the all-time low now. I mean,
Yeah, it's all time low, man. Like what it was. I ain't gonna lie.
Somebody asked us earlier, could it get any worse?
I ain't gonna lie. Kellen Moore called a hell of a game. Kellen Moore called out Coach Todd Bowles. Kellen Moore out Coach Todd.
Welcome to rock bottom.
That ain't hard to
Kellen
do.
Moore from Boise State out Coach Todd Bowles. He about like 36, 37 years old.
That ain't hard to do, man.
I'm tired of
Don,
old coaches. Old coaches ain't getting it done, man.
Bro, Kellen Moore called a hell of a game. I can't even freaking lie. Kellen Moore called a hell of a game.
this is rock bottom, though. By the way, folks, this is rock
Yeah,
bottom.
this is rock bottom. Welcome to rock bottom.
Nah, it was at some point it was gonna happen. But I didn't think it would happen right now. They didn't come up to show they didn't come up, they didn't come out to play, man. This situation makes it even like prayers up to Russell Gage. First of all, I know we talk about Russell Gage, but with all due respect, you know what I'm saying? Like Russell Gage, man, that's the focus right now, man. Like for real.
He's still a man at the end of the day.
I'm saying. I heard a comment earlier talking about I want all the coaches to die. Like, what the hell?
Yeah, that's crazy.
Who said that? You wish. Who said that?
I don't know. Well, that was a while back, but it was Brown. I did put him on timeout. I don't know if he said
should have blocked him.
That's true. Yeah, that's super.
I don't have that option.
You sure?
I put him. Yeah, I don't have that option.
Man, these kids, some of these kids, man, you need to get banned or something.
That was the worst thing they could say, man. It was so stupid. Like, it's literally just a game. People have lives. You know what I mean?
Yeah, that's not. Yeah.
I think he threw a little thumbs up. I think he all right.
Might have been a stinger.
It could be, but he was wobbling his head.
So
is
this rock bottom, man? Where we both bottom? Where we going?
I didn't think rock bottom was gonna come this early. I thought it was gonna come next week.
No,
but if it's rock bottom, where do we go from here, man? I ain't gonna lie. A couple people jobs gotta be in question right now. Armstrong, Leftwich, and the nigga probably gonna fire Bowles because he's trying to fire
Leftwich. Leftwich is gone. They can't keep Leftwich, man. They can't.
Yeah, we got to get rid of.
Let me talk to the chat. Let me talk to the chat for a second. Let me talk to the chat. You guys up here talking all this crazy stuff, man. Y'all see a guy on the field, man, getting taken off about a cart, man. Y'all tripping, man. What to respect that, man? Y'all, these little Saints fans, they doing look. You shooters out there, you see these Saints fans being disrespectful, man. Get them out of here because we got a guy on the field.
Wait, what they say?
Like, come on, man.
What they saying?
They
just saying some stupid stuff.
They're being reckless now, man. Like, look, it's football, but come on, man. We got a man out here with a messed up neck. You know what I'm saying? And these little Saints fans, let me get one of them out of here. Yeah, you out of here, bro. That's no respect, man. Like, come on, bro. Show some respect, man. I'm not even on that right now. I'm talking about Russell Gage and these dudes over here doing some clown stuff, man. You out of here. Don't let me get the block, and that's why I got shooters. If I get the block, I'm blocking everybody. I don't play that, man. We got a guy on the field. You know what I'm saying? These little clowns, these extra clowns doing unnecessary stuff. Respect Gage, man. It's football at the end of the day, but these are human beings, man.
Yeah, he got family.
And at the end of the day, us as fans, we can't want it more than the coaches and the players, man. We want it more than them. You feel me? Like we can't want it more than them, bro. It's about is you gonna do it or not. You feel me?
Want to be trolls.
Can't
even troll correctly. How you gonna troll? You can't even troll correctly.
People are.
I can show you how to troll. That's easy.
Y'all realize the number one receiver on our team tonight was Julio Jones?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's bad.
Well, no, I can't say that. Godwin got catches.
Hold on, Sal.
I don't think Godwin got more though.
Hold on, but Sal, I'm with you. You said something earlier. I'm not blaming none of this on Mike Evans. These dudes can't create no separation.
Right.
That's true, man.
I'm not blaming nothing on Mike Evans.
That's true.
60 times.
It's a team game.
He threw the ball 60 times.
60 times is crazy.
Times.
I told y'all don't throw it 30 times. Y'all do it. Y'all throw it 2 times instead.
Double up on it.
Why?
Talk that talk, Molly.
Up on it.
Come on, man. Run the clock. Like, just get
talk that talk, Molly.
Man, I got a Cowboys fan at my job that I owe $50 to.
This garbage touchdown, man. I don't, man. Look, I hate this.
Empty calories. This is what he does.
I hate this, man. I hate when I see stuff like this, man. It just irks my nerves because it's like it has no effect on the game, man. Like, why are you in there?
Yeah, take him out. Yeah.
That's just to cover the spread in Vegas.
Hey, what time y'all play next week?
It has no effect on the outcome of the game. He's running around there throwing the ball 60 times. I'm so annoyed by this. This is what annoys me. It annoys me when I see this, man, because I'm like, it has no effect on the game. The
You
outcome
got
of
to
the
throw
game
Hail
is
Mary.
already decided.
He don't want to go downfield until it's do or die.
Hey, Isaiah. And guess who gonna call this out on Monday? Shannon Sharp.
No, it's gonna be Michael Irvin.
Nah, Mike got respect for Brady. He's not gonna do that.
Yeah,
But
he is.
Shannon
Hey,
will.
Stephen
He
A
at
is
the
gonna
game right
be.
now,
Hey,
clowning in the
Stephen A is gonna have a
skybox.
hard time.
Man, he in Raymond James right now in the skybox clowning.
Raymond James, or I'm sorry, Stephen A is gonna have a
They
hard
gonna
time.
keep it a buck, man, on Monday.
Y'all do realize they made the Bucks fans get 2-year ticket deals, right? Season ticket holders, you had to get 2 years, not one.
Yeah, that's why I
I
pulled
told him,
out.
hell no. Same here.
Mm-hmm.
They did that for a reason. Y'all understand why they did that, right?
Yeah, because they knew it was gonna be a big fall off, and they
To
didn't want
lose,
to see.
I mean, to lose a playoff game is one thing, but to get waxed to like this, come on, man.
Oh, an onside kick.
The only team in the NFL to get
Now we covering the spread. Oh my gosh, here we go.
The only
Yeah,
team to get
that's
blown
what it's
out.
about. Let's cover the spread.
Here come this weird stuff now. Here come this weird stuff.
The only team in the playoffs to get blown out. Yikes.
No, he's gonna go all out now. Watch him look like TB12.
Here we go. They gotta make the money.
He's gonna slang that thing now. Watch.
It's so annoying, man.
Yo, this man really just threw 60-something times.
He's about to be 70.
That is crazy.
I think that. Hold up. I think that's the most he's thrown all season.
What?
Dude, that might be the most he's thrown in a game in his career.
Look, I don't care. The score can be 31-28, but it ain't gonna change the fact that the Cowboys dominated.
He threw more passes this game than Brock Purdy through the last 2 games combined.
Gotta cover the spread. You know, Vay's got to make their money too, right?
Garbage time nonsense, man.
It's bigger
So
than
who do we
Vegas,
blame?
man. It's a
Who
worldwide
do we
thing.
blame for this?
You gotta blame everybody.
There's
So you had a
casinos
whole
all over
week
the world, man.
Yeah, you had a
Defense
whole
didn't
week to
play
prepare
good.
for this team.
I'm gonna tell you where it starts at. I'm gonna tell you exactly where the blame starts at. Right at the GM.
Yeah, the team management is awful.
Look, we're gonna talk about.
But we had no backups. We had no backups for.
We got plenty of time. Trust me, fellas. We got plenty of time to get into that conversation. Trust me.
The management.
We're gonna talk about it after the game.
I want to talk about the game.
No, I'm saying like what you meant. After the game, we'll talk about next season.
I told y'all I'm not really gonna get into that until the game hits 0-0. I'm not doing that. I'm just
yeah. Makes sense.
Just bad general management.
60 times.
That's not.
I ain't gonna lie. Brady put the ball on the freaking money.
That.
Brady just put it on the freaking money. On the money.
Didn't I tell you what he was finna do? Can I call it or can I call him? Can I
Do
call
it
him?
again. You've been calling a lot of things today.
Yeah.
Can I call him or do I know this man?
Oh!
Should have been doing that first, second, third quarter. He pisses me off. But there ain't no separation though, right?
Oh my God, man.
Oh, look at that. He dropped it. That was a little too far for him, though.
I turned the game off. I'm not even watching no more.
I've been start watching.
Yeah, man.
Damn, Mike. You got to catch that, Mike. You got to lay out for it or something, Mike.
Mike ain't laying out for no football. That's one thing Mike's not doing.
Xavier Rhodes.
Oh.
Is that who did that on?
Xavier Rhodes.
Oh. It makes sense now. It makes sense.
People on Twitter talking about Tom Brady lost his family for this.
Hey, I think another thing that got us, bro, we started Jensen with this playoff intensity, and I don't think Hainsey really got no snaps like that.
I don't think that was a good move.
Jensen been getting whooped a little tonight. I ain't gonna lie. Jensen been getting a little whooped.
Yeah, that
I
makes it
mean,
look
it is
even.
his first game back, but I don't think
Yeah,
he
but
did
I'm
terribly
saying,
bad.
I know, but if that's the case, don't even put him in that situation. You know how worse that you know how bad that looks. You throw him out here, get everyone hype, and get blown out like this.
Honestly, maybe Jensen wanted to just come back and play with his dogs. You know, I don't blame him.
Man,
He wanted to die. He wanted to go down with the ship. I don't blame him. He been
I
itching to play
respect
all
that,
year.
but
But
man,
I mean,
I don't mind that. Luke Gadicke, what is he doing in there?
he's just not
he
good.
just got to
Luke
develop.
Gedicke. Look, guys, we're gonna have to do something about Luke Gedicke in the offseason.
He's still young, y'all. He's still young.
But
Stop. He trash.
man, he's not
Well,
good.
what do you
Man.
mean? Come on, y'all. Like he's
He's
still young.
trash. He's
Okay, so
trash.
then are you saying Joe Tryon's trash?
No, I'm saying Luke Gadicke is
Because he
trash.
ain't been producing like he should been.
At least he getting pressures. At least you see flashes.
Okay.
You ain't
Well,
seen
see,
nothing
look,
from Luke
when you
Gadicke
are a
all
Hey,
offensive
year.
time out.
lineman,
Can
you
we
don't
talk
Hey,
have
we
about
any
saw
that?
stats, do you?
The dude
we
is
saw
he's
flashes
a
of
career backup.
Need an attitude adjustment. Ever since they run
And
that
plus,
Super Bowl, they've been walking around with this swag, like Devin White, all these dudes talking like they're just, and it's just been down, down, down ever since that.
and
I don't
plus,
know if Brady's going to retire. I think he's going to play again.
Yeah, he's
Dak
not retiring. No, he's definitely not retiring after this game.
Dak Prescott is the only Cowboy quarterback to ever throw for 4 touchdowns in a playoff game and have over
That's
300 yards.
man.
No, it ain't.
He broke 2 records today on our ass.
You know what though? I'm gonna say this too. I want to say I'm pretty sure y'all seen this too, but
How was that? I thought Trevor Lawrence threw for 4 touchdowns.
Devin White was
As a
not
Cowboy.
Cowboy.
Hold on, fellas. Devin White did not have he did not wreck the game at all. He didn't do any. I didn't see anything. Did y'all see anything?
I saw 1 tackle for loss. That was it.
Told you they need to.
And he won 100 mil, Isaiah. He won 100 mil.
He need an attitude adjustment.
He want to be the highest paid middle linebacker in the league.
Fred Warner, like that's the type of
Hey,
money
you know what? They earned it. The Cowboys earned it. I don't mind them winning.
I do. I mean, that's my team. I don't want them to lose.
Right. I mean, I'm not a sore loser. You know what I'm saying? So
I mean,
I give credit where credit's due. You know what I'm saying?
No, they call a better game than us. They call a better game
Exactly.
than us for sure.
Parson wrecked the game.
They would have better team.
He wrecked the game. Parsons wrecked the game, dog.
Parsons ate us up the whole. Micah.
I thought Devin White was gonna do that, but
unfortunately, well, Devin White is nowhere near the level of Micah Parsons.
They really ain't do nothing with they really didn't do nothing with Devin. I didn't see him blitz very much.
Yeah, but sometimes
that's what he's
gotta
best at. I'm seeing Schultz catching passes on Devin White 15 yards down the field. What is he in coverage for?
They know he can't cover, and they're gonna put him in coverage. That makes no sense.
They outcoached the Bucs. They out-schemed the Bucs. They outplayed the Bucs. They was more tougher. They was more aggressive.
How about this? They outworked the Bucs.
They was more explosive. The O-line was better. The D-line was better. The running backs was better.
Oh, that's him right there, Braun Tough. We gotta delete him.
Oh yeah, get him out of there.
I think he was the one. Yeah, look it up. Can you see his recent messages, Isaiah?
I'm trying to search for it.
No, well, it's like further back towards the beginning.
Hey man, Tom with the hat salute to the crowd, bro.
I think he was the one that.
Yeah, I blocked him though. I got him because he talking crazy anyway.
Wait, Tom Brady
was the one that was saying that I want all the head coaches to die.
Wait, Tom Brady saluted the crowd?
Gave him the hat salute as he walked off the field and kissed his mom and his pop, bro. The dude's not coming back here, bro. He's done.
Oh yeah, he's done. Yeah,
he's done, though.
Is that a bad thing?
No, I mean if he's hugging his mom, he might be done. Like just period.
The only reason why it's somewhat of a bad thing is because outside of him,
you earned it.
What's the plan B?
Cowboys.
Okay, well it's time to move on, man. We can't keep relying on a 46-year-old quarterback.
I
We
don't
got
think the
what we got. We got
46-year-old
what we got.
quarterback.
All right,
We
so
got what we
here's
could
my
out of it.
so y'all ready? Y'all ready to
How
have
about the Bucks can't keep? How about the 46-year-old
so
quarterback can't
let's
keep a
talk
running
about
game?
the game first. Let's talk about the game. Let's give a little summary of the game and how it went and all that. What did you see about the game? We'll get into the offseason. We'll get that. Trust me, fellas. Relax. I need y'all to relax and control your emotions. We'll get to the offseason conversation. Remember, hashtag Super Bowl a bust. It's a bust. So I'm going to have my take on it, but I need everybody to decompress because emotions are running high.
Very
In the
high.
chat, yes, in the chat, they're running high. And the conversations right here is running high. I need y'all to decompress for a second and let's talk about the game from a logical perspective. Remove your emotions when you talk about this game. Talk about hashtag. What did your eyes tell you? What did your eyes tell you?
We stink in the story.
Y'all need to get rid of 76.
Yeah. Well, I mean, yeah. He had one bad play.
Yeah, he's got to
We're talking
go.
about the game. If we're talking about the game, they completely
Oh, wait,
came into
wait.
this
So how
game
you
with the
want to address
wrong
this,
game
Isaiah?
plan.
Is this the game or is this the year?
The game. It's
Oh,
still,
okay.
The game.
right
So
at
as for the game,
literally at the
as for
moment.
the game, they came in with the wrong game plan. Anytime you come into the game and you're depending on Brady to throw for 60 times in a game, bro, you're not gonna win this football game. And the fact we didn't run the ball with a balanced attack, man, that's just
I,
this
I
is
honestly,
unacceptable.
I honestly don't think that was the plan. The game got so far out of hand so quickly, they have no choice but to start throwing it.
All right. I think we didn't pick up our blocks on certain plays, especially the crucial ones like third down, maybe like third down, and even on the goal line. We didn't pick up our blocks. We couldn't get separation. And so those are the key things that we really struggled on big time.
It was
Because we
Luke
had
Gettis.
opportunities and we couldn't convert them.
It was Luke. They attacked us. They just attacked on his side up the middle. Of course, we can protect well. We got Luke in the game.
I think that just threw off everything, man. I think that like the O line just threw like the Dwayne Jansen situation. I never got on that bandwagon with he coming back, he playing his own and pop. I never got on that because I saw through that. That wasn't going to change that wasn't going to change what I was already thinking, like as far as like just how he gonna play. Look, he played okay for his first game back in like 4 or 5 months, but it had no effect on the outcome of the game. Zero.
Yeah, I think it's a collective thing when it comes to the O-line, to be honest with you.
Right, that's what I'm
It's
saying.
definitely
Like,
a collective.
I thought it was a risky move of bringing him back, and the continuity that was. Remember, I talked about this in before the season. So I said, well, what happens if Haynes is playing pretty decent, and we get to the playoffs, and then all of a sudden you want to bring Jensen back? That kind of throws off everything. Like to me, that's what I thought about it like that. You know what I'm saying? But hey, what do I know? I mean, I just be talking, but I just thought it was a little awkward to me.
I thought Hainsey was gonna play tonight. Honestly.
I mean, I thought we just lost to a better
We
team.
finally found out about the Ryan Jensen situation, right? The torn ligaments in his knee and his ACL. Like it took him 4 or 5 months to tell us that.
I want to add to that. I honestly think it was because he didn't want to tell nobody. I think it was a personal thing. Because you have to understand medical information. There's this thing called OSHA. So
yeah, I know.
You
HIPAA,
can't relieve
OSHA.
information if the patient does not want to do that.
Yeah, HIPAA.
So,
That's HIPAA.
It's a HIPAA.
or is it HIPAA or OSHA? It's one or the other.
work
I
related.
thought it was OSHA.
HIPAA is the actual.
OSHA is work related.
Yeah. So, but still though, every injury in the NFL is disclosed. It's not covered up.
It's patient confidential. I think he went to an outside doctor.
He probably did. I'm just saying, but
That's
what
actually
injury,
a very possibility, though, Sal.
But what injury? But every injury that's happening in the NFL, we know about it. Come on, let's be real. Like,
I mean, we already knew what it was anyway. If you sat out 4 months, come on, man, you obviously tore a ligament.
And then the crazy.
It don't matter. It don't really matter who would have been in the game on the offense. The fact that they really wanted to throw the ball 60 times in itself is a problem. Like, again, there was no balance on this offense. It was Tom play action throwing the ball downfield, and they were trying to run play action passes when we weren't even setting up the run. Like
the game plan,
fellas,
there wasn't even a game
to
plan.
The passes, y'all have to understand that's been our whole identity the whole year.
But like I
That's
said,
3
I don't think
years.
that they were coming in with the intent to throw it that much. It's just the game got out of hand so fast. You have no choice but to try to get back
So
in
let
it.
me give y'all. So
There's a reason why we dead last on running.
we saw what we saw on TV, right? We saw it live, right? Where everybody watched it together, right? So I want to give y'all the numbers since I know y'all curious about these numbers. Because remember, now you got numbers and you got the eye test. Let's see if this matches up. Total yards: Cowboys 425, Bucks 386. A lot of that was garbage yards. Passing yards: Cowboys 297, Bucks 334. A lot of that was garbage yards. Rushing yards: Cowboys 128,
Spamming me, bro.
Bucks 52. Yards per play: Cowboys 6.2, Bucks 4.8. First downs: Cowboys 26, Bucks 24. Third downs: Cowboys 7 for 13, Bucks 10 for 18. Fourth down efficiency: Cowboys 2 for 2, Bucks 1 for 3. Total plays: Cowboys 69, Bucks 80 plays. Sacks allowed: one by the Cowboys O line. They gave it 1 sack, and that's Vita sacks. And the Bucks O line allowed 2 sacks, but a lot of pressures. We saw that. Cowboys punted 4 times. The Bucks punted 5 times. Cowboys had 2 penalties for 15 yards. The Bucks had 3 for 34. No fumbles lost. Brady threw that 1 pick in the red zone, obviously. And time of possession, somebody asked about this earlier.
I did.
34 minutes and 34 seconds for the Cowboys, and the Bucks 25 minutes and 26 seconds.
Damn, they had a whole other 10 minutes. God, dog.
Yeah.
There you go,
That
right
was
there.
huge.
They ate it up the first half. That's all they did was eat up
That
the
was
clock
huge.
and score.
That's huge.
Yeah,
That's
that's what
why
I
the
was
game
saying
plan went out
earlier.
the
I
window.
mentioned that, by the way.
I did. I said the same thing. I said the game got out of hand so fast. All they were doing was eating up clock and scoring.
Yeah, once y'all let us go about 2 scores and let a run game go, and it's over.
It was over.
I did not like the 4th and 3 call to punt it.
There you go.
Yeah, we could
That
have been
right
aggressive on
there.
That
it,
too.
but
Yep. That
that's
4th
all
and 3 call, the
hindsight.
punt
See,
it.
I remember these key moments where it was like, wow, that's dude, we need momentum. Like that was the moment. Like you got to take momentum back, Todd Bowles.
But y'all keep saying,
The Cowboys scored. They was moving the ball. You can't put your defense
they
back
kicked.
out there. And they punted the ball, and the Cowboys got the ball back and went up 18-0.
Yeah,
but
it
y'all
went right down the
saying,
field and scored. It went right down the field and scored again. You let a hot
but
offense right back on the field.
you saying that we got down too far, so we didn't run the ball. We were only down 2 scores. They could have still kept running the ball.
It was
But they
12.
only ran the ball 10
No,
times.
we were down 8. We were down 18. We were down 18 in the middle of the second quarter.
And you can still run the ball.
I'm talking about
And we
Guys,
we
we are dead last in the
and
season
running
for
the
running the
ball.
ball.
But again,
I
nobody answered my question. Where was Leonard Fournette this whole entire game? You didn't even
was
He had
try
a
to
bust
mix up the
year.
run. You didn't even
Where's
try
he
to
at
mix
all
up the
Josh,
run.
season?
shout out to Josh Woodard, man. $20 super chat. My boy Buckos, man. I appreciate it, Josh. Out there at the game representing, you know what I'm saying? Allen Robinson. I hope that's the football player. The $2 super chat. I don't care. We got to get Lamar in free agency. No excuses. We'll talk about that, Allen. Thank you for the $2 super chat. We will get to that. We want to talk about this game. We want to finish this up strong, right? Good, healthy conversation about the game. Remember now, in game 1, when the Bucks won that 19-3, Leonard Fournette had 21 carries for 127 yards.
Went away from the team.
Tonight he had, let me give you all the stats, a breakdown.
That was week 1.
So let me give you the Bucks breakdown. Tom Brady, 35 for 66, 351 yards, 2 touchdowns, 1 pick. Most of that was garbage, trash,
Booty.
garbage yards. That was bull BS yards. I hate that. Rashad White, 7 carries, 41 yards, 5.9 yards to carry. Leonard Fournette, playoff Leonard, everybody's asking, 5 carries for 11 yards, 2.2 yards per touch. So you mean to
Where's
tell me
Lenny? That's where Lenny is.
Rashad White was more effective, but for some strange reason, he get a lot of carries. Whatever. Chris Godwin, 10 catches for 85 yards, 8.5 yards a catch. Julio Jones, 7 catches for 74 yards, 10 yards a catch. Mike Evans, 6 catches, 74 yards, 12 yards a catch. Cade Otton, 4 catches for 58 yards, 14 yards a catch. Rashad White, 4 catches for 36. Russell Gage, 2 catches for 10 yards. Brait, 1 catch for 8. Fournette, 1 catch for 6 yards. Yeah. Oh, by the way, defensively, let me give you the defense. Levante David had 14 total tackles. Okay. Mike Edwards had 10 total tackles. Let's find your boy Devin White. 5 total
6.
tackles. 3 solos, 2 assisted. And he wants to get paid. I'm just saying. I don't see that happening, in my opinion.
Hey, Isaiah, I got a question for you.
Wasn't he a first round pick?
Do you see him as a defensive end than a linebacker?
If he was if his arm was a little bit longer.
Okay.
I don't care. I don't about that because Michael Parsons was a middle linebacker too, and they just put him on the edge.
No, it don't work like that. No, it don't work like that, Sal. No, his measurables is ridiculous, man. Like he's 6'3". His arms is long as hell, man. They can do that.
He got almost 7-foot reach.
His reach is ridiculous. Devin White
can't cover.
And
Devin
he got
White,
good instincts too.
Devin White overshoots his gaps too a lot of times too.
Yeah, I saw that on that big run by old boy that he was over. Yeah, he was overplaying his gap.
Yeah, the gap between Parsons and Devin White is like going from like number 2 to number 10. It's a big gap.
What do we do with him then?
I guess play out his 5th-year option. I guess it's already signed, so he got to play it out. Maybe trade him. I don't know, but we'll get to that. I don't want to get to that. But Devin White had 5 total tackles, 3 solo, 2 assisted. Yikes. Kamada had a good game. He had 5 punts for 245 yards, 49 yards a kick. So I like Kamada. I like him.
MVP of the season.
I'm giving y'all some positives here, like Rashad White, Kamada. These are rookies now, so there's some rookies that's positive for our team. Kamada and Rashad White. I just don't think Rashad White is like he's a great third down. I think his role is specifically what it is. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like he's a third down back. He's a really good. I'm saying he could be one of the top third down backs. I'm talking about like top 5, like for real easy. You know what I'm saying? He'll get you some good games rushing the ball, but I think his role is a couple carries. On third down, he's a problem on third downs, man. Out that backfield, I'm telling y'all. I watched the game. Give y'all some positives. We saw it. Rashad White is very slippery when he catches that ball. He's no guy don't bring him down. Like first guy don't bring him down.
He's very shifty. I like his ball control.
Yeah, shout out to Andre Wallace. Thank you for the $1 super chat. Jake Kamada, well played, good punter. He's doing his thing. I like what I'm seeing from him. Sometimes he gotta control his power. Sometimes he can out.
Man, Ryan Suckup didn't even touch the field tonight.
Thank God. But also I did not. Now, as far as the negatives or the ugly, the bad, I did not. Logan Ryan did flash. Logan Hall did flash on that one play, right? He flashed, so that's the potential, right? He flashed.
Oh, you're talking about that big down?
He flashed. He flashed. I like stuff like that. Tryon, he had a couple pressures, but he's like almost, but not there. You know what I'm saying? Like he's like the almost guy.
That's what they call him. That's his nickname in the Buck world.
Almost ain't gonna cut it, man.
They call him Mr. Almost.
But the thing is, he'll get behind on his progress, y'all.
Throw the whole secondary in the trash. Throw the whole secondary in the trash.
Yeah.
The whole secondary. All of them.
Well, we can't.
Mike
We got no
Edwards,
choice
all
with Carlton. Carlton ain't going nowhere. But the question has been, which one are we going to pay, Dean or SMB?
We'll get there. We'll have the conversation, Sal. Trust me. We'll get there. You know what I'm saying? I know you want to talk about this offseason. I know you do, man. I got you. Trust me. We're going to have these conversations. We got plenty of time, man. Trust me, fellas. We got plenty of time. But I just want to close this out because the game is still fresh, so we still can remember what happened. You know what I'm saying? Because I know once we dump this, we try to talk about offseason. Trust me, I'm trying to get.
Hey, Isaiah, blame the coaching staff tonight too. Make sure you throw them up there.
I'm very disappointed. I really want to talk about this, and I really want y'all to understand this part. In my opinion, I believe that we've seen the ceiling of Todd Bowles with the Bucs.
The ceiling, damn.
Yeah, man.
Yeah, he's not good. He's not good.
Y'all don't want to give him no credit for defense.
He's a DC, man.
No, I get it. No, I get it. He gets credit. He gets credit for the defense. Don't get me wrong, but I'm talking about as a head coach. I think this is his ceiling. 8, 9 wins, maybe 10.
Maybe as a head coach, you should get a better OC.
He need an OC, man.
Let me ask you a question. What is it We have Todd Bowles with the roster we have, and this is the things we get out of it. But you look at a coach like Daboll, who's coaching the Giants, and look what he's getting out of the Giants. The
I think the
coaching does
Giants got more
matter.
talent than we do.
No, they don't. They
No, they
don't.
don't. No,
It's
they
the
don't. Come
coaching.
on,
The
man.
coaching staff.
Defensively, they do.
No, they
They
do
got
not.
No, they
dogs out
don't.
there.
No, they do
The
not.
Giants don't have nobody
No, they
when they
do
play.
not.
No, they
Well,
don't.
wait,
bro.
hold on. Somebody don't watch football. Whoever
Oh,
said that
no.
don't watch football.
The
Yeah,
Giants,
so
the
no.
Giants only have Saquon and
Molly, that
Holden.
was you. You, Molly,
Holden.
I'm disappointed, bro.
I mean, he in the same division with them,
I
so
know.
he's not gonna favor them
I
at
know.
all.
Yeah, I know. I get it. Yeah.
The Giants are just playing for their coach, who's actually motivating those guys to get up to play. And Todd Bowles.
First year though, like a lot of coaches
But
in the first
still.
year do well.
Well, Brian Daboll is the coach of the year, though, man. We can't compare Todd Bowles.
No, he got a defense. They defense is current. If you look at the Giants' defense, they defense carries them through the season.
Yeah, but I mean,
Did I just say that? Did I not just say that?
Like,
do the Giants have more talent? Do the Giants have more talent on offense?
No, I think in certain areas they do. Their running game is better. Their quarterback is more mobile.
And their offensive line.
I thought you was going to say their quarterback.
Better.
I thought you was going to say their quarterback is better.
I think
we got. I
didn't say the quarterback was better. I said he's more mobile.
He is more mobile. He definitely, and their O line is better.
He's two-dimensional. The O line is better. They got the running back situation is night and day. If we comparing that, and they got a great defense. Now tell me where I'm wrong when I say they got more talent than we do.
Again, I think a lot of that is coaching too.
Yeah,
I really do.
I think
a lot of that is coaching. Like their coach is a good coach. Like look at the Jaguars. Look at the Jaguars.
Out there.
Look at the Jaguars.
Nah,
look at the Jaguars.
Y'all saying that because
the gap between Brian Daboll and Todd Bowles is very big. Like it's a clear gap.
You got to remember the Giants are young, so they plan. They don't supposed to be here, so they gonna play their hearts out. Y'all won the Super Bowl, so y'all already
got.
They
are supposed to be here.
Giants don't supposed to be here. Nobody had the Giants in the playoffs at the beginning of the season.
No, but that don't mean they ain't supposed to be here.
I'm saying they're young. So they're playing their hearts out.
That division has been the best. That division has been the best.
I'm just speaking for tonight's game.
The argument y'all doing is it literally somebody says earlier, coaching matters, folks. Like,
yeah,
that's it. That's all I'm saying.
It does matter, but I don't think it's everything.
No, nobody never said. I'm just saying it matters.
It matters.
DP Buck said that coaching is everything.
It matters.
So put a percentage on it.
The Giants. This is the
gap. It's 50%.
The previous Giants coaches, right? If you look at the previous Giants coaches and look at Brian Daboll, look at the gap. It's a major gap. Joe Judge, really? Like, what the hell was that? Like, you know what I'm saying? And then you had the other guy, and like they went through 3 consecutive coaches that can't even hold Brian Daboll's jock crap. Like the Giants offensively was horrible. They were pathetic. And what did Brian Daboll do? He changed some things up. He got Mike Kafka from Kansas City, the Kansas City quarterback coach. He brought him as an OC.
He coached them to their strengths.
He gave Mike Kafka his playbook and said, "This is what I want to run. This is a scheme. This is what I want to run." He got with Daniel Jones because Brian Daboll used to be a quarterback's coach and all that stuff like that. So he got with Daniel Jones. He cleaned him up. His turnovers has dropped significantly. Got the running game going. After the right tackle, the Alabama right tackle, then he got the Georgia left tackle, Andrew Thomas, which was the first or second best left tackle in the game. And then they cleaned up some things. Like, and the receivers horrible. They got one of the worst receiving corps in the NFL.
Hold on. Let's not leave out the fact.
9 games. So that's coaching.
Let's not leave out the fact that they got Saquon back.
And the defense was coached by the former Ravens defensive coordinator, Martindale. So he's no slouch. So let's not get this twisted. Coaching matters.
Mm-hmm. I'm not saying coaching don't matter, but I will kind of argue that coaching is not everything because those people in the chat are saying that.
Where's the argument?
I didn't say that.
Oh, I'm looking at the chat.
Oh, man, we're talking right here.
What are you talking? What about them?
We talking. We in the locker room.
Well, they're emphasizing some points here. So.
Yeah, but
like case in point, like you could have put Doug Peterson up against us tonight.
When the chat talk about it, it comes off of us. You know what I'm saying?
Doug Peterson looked pretty good in Jacksonville.
That's what I'm saying.
If the chat
We
want
were
to come
literally
in,
the
they can come in. They can come in if they want to talk about that. But we gonna talk about what we set the table. We got the food. We got the food. We bringing it to the table. We bringing the conversation to the chat room. Yeah, we can read some of the comments, but we stay on our topics. Now, if they want to come in and change the whole thing, you know what they got to do. You know what I'm saying? So look, so going back to this game, Todd Bowles got severely outcoached. Severely. It was a gap.
There's no denying.
It was a gap.
It happens.
Big gap. And remember now, the reason why the Bucs lost the game is multiple factors. It's not just one factor.
Shit, it's on my cart.
You know, and when you look at Todd Bowles.
Oh, you left it over there? Yeah, the cart. It's up there by the Bay 10.
I said this in the pregame lead up. I said Todd Bowles, Mike McCarthy, who got the better game plan? And it was clearly evident after that first drive, the Cowboys had a better game plan from top to bottom. Dan Quinn, Kellen Moore, and Mike McCarthy was all on the same page.
I think you mean after the second drive, right?
Yeah, my bad, second drive. So from that point on, you look at the game, 31-14. Look at the game for what it is. They outcoached the Bucs in every facet except for the kicking part. That was like the Gibbs or whatever. But still, they outcoached the Bucs from top to bottom. Yeah, the players play, but the coaches coach, right? So you got to execute what the coaches call, right? But time and time again, we kept seeing the defense get beat. And Todd Bowles is a defensive coordinator / head coach. It's on him. That defense, that what y'all saw tonight, that's on him.
Yeah.
It's all on him. And the thing about the defense been carrying this team all season long. And this was the one game you did not want to see the defense look like this. And I was crossing my fingers. I was like, please don't let this be the game the defense look like trash.
They were due for one.
All season long, 17 games.
They were due for one. I just hate that it had to be tonight.
It had to be tonight. It had to be the game out of all games. Prime time once again.
The biggest game where the pressure is on.
This was bad.
It's
saying that all year.
Last 3 years.
I just don't think we had no dogs like that on the defense.
They don't
got
about
two.
Come on, man.
We got like two.
I don't even. Again, I don't think
sometimes
it's
you
that.
go too far left or
It's
too
the
far
coaching.
right.
It's the coaching. It's the coaching. The coaches are not getting these dudes motivated to do nothing, bro. I'm telling you, it's the coaching. It's the coaching.
We got no dogs.
The emotions is really starting to kick in now.
Who are the dogs on defense besides? No, I'm saying. I said besides two players.
You talking about besides Levante?
Yeah, but and Vita and maybe Whitfield. The rest of them guys are just guys.
Did anybody notice, or like somebody brought this up too? This is what I was talking about. Remember, you wished about the conversation, how we set the tone, and we brought this up earlier about when I brought this up. I was like, well, and I think somebody's brought it up about with Vita. I brought it up like in the second or third quarter. I was like, man, like he does his thing, but it's like, is he controlling the game? Like, you know what I'm saying? Like Cowboys still had 128 yards rushing. You know what I'm saying? It's Hakeem Hicks.
Is he really good? Is he really good? Or is good?
No, a lot of them runs was to the outside. They didn't have to run up the middle.
Yeah, they saw that.
Yeah, they ran a lot outside.
They ran a lot of outside stuff. They
wasn't running up the middle on Vita.
They double team
Our
Vita.
biggest problem on defense tonight was our edge rushes.
Yeah, they guarded.
Where was Anthony Nelson?
He was really bad tonight.
He was
not setting the edge. He was getting caught on when they was running that little run option
a little bit too.
That run option plays that Dallas kept running. He bit on the running back every time.
Man, guys just did not play well tonight.
He was off the field on some of them plays, like on the key play. Like he was off the field. He wasn't on the field on some of them.
Do y'all think that this was the worst loss in the whole Brady era for the Bucs?
This is the worst loss of Brady's career.
No. It's one of them.
That Saints.
It's top three. It's top three. That Saints game.
Yeah, that Saints game was a.
That Saints game wasn't in the playoffs.
That Kansas City game, not last year, was pretty bad too.
The thing that stood out to me this game, one of the most glaring things that stood out to me was the trenches between two teams. The trenches was like one was day and one was night. Like you could see the difference.
Yeah,
that's what I'm saying. We don't have no dogs on there.
No,
we ain't got no dogs up there.
No, I'm just saying both sides of the ball. Like Cowboys, like that's what like The offensive line and defensive line for the Cowboys completely controlled the game. They
They
control.
look like dogs, don't they?
The last 5 years, all our first round picks have been on the line. Every one of them, except
And
CD.
they dogs, ain't they? You see how they look? They look like dogs. When you look at San Francisco, you see dogs. When you look at the Eagles, you see dogs. We don't. Who
Did we
up
look
there is
like dogs 2
disruptive?
years ago?
Who?
Did we look like dogs 2 years
We
ago?
talking about this year. The half of the people you talking about ain't even on the team no more.
My point is, every year, sometimes we just don't have it, and sometimes we do. And this just this is not it.
This coaching.
This
This
is
is
not the
all
year.
coaching. This is coaching. These dudes were not ready to go. And they have not been ready to go all season long on offense. And then in defense, when it comes time for them to make the plays that they need to make,
Thank you, baby.
yeah, they come up a little short
It's
or they
always
make
next
the
year.
plays sometime.
I
It
know
the
I'm realistic
coaching.
about that.
The coaching needs to be swapped, adjusted. Somebody's got to go because this was horrible.
Can
Prime
somebody answer
time.
this question? Can somebody answer this question?
What are we for prime time
Wait, hold
games?
on.
Hold that question.
Uh,
66 passing attempts in a loss, second most ever in the playoff game.
Come on.
come on, man. That's ridiculous.
That's coaching.
Almost 70 passes.
That's insane.
That is coaching. There was no game plan tonight. There wasn't a plan B. There wasn't a plan C. There wasn't a plan D. Like once plan A went out, plan B should have been okay. We need to adjust and do this. Halftime, no
If you don't have
adjustments.
the players to do it, what can you do?
Man, there was no adjust. We knew what we had all season long when we got here. So now that you're
and
here,
this is how they've been looking all year too.
and now that you're here, and it's one win or go home, you have got to come up with other things creatively to do in order to move forward, to make
If
up
you
for your
don't have the
weaknesses.
dogs, meaning the athletes, the mean
We
tenacity,
have the team.
smartness.
I don't want to hear that. We got the team. We have the team,
Who
bro.
on that
It's the
defense?
coaching.
Who on that defense scares you?
What are you talking about? The big dude in the middle scares the hell out of everybody. The
That's
linebacking core.
Carlton
And if you can
Davis,
double team, and if you can
Logan
double team
Ryan.
him, Logan Ryan, he scares you.
Hey, he's pretty good.
No, he's solid. He's decent.
Oh man,
He's not no standout dog. We don't really have dogs on this defense. When you look at any other team that in this playoffs, you can point to certain players on their team and be
all
like,
right,
"Hey,
Sal.
they
All
the
right,
disruptors."
we solid.
I
That's
just
it.
I don't
Mediocre.
understand. Even you
We are.
take the defense out of it. Take the defense out of it. We only look what we put up for points on offense.
It's the same.
That is a
It's the same on
problem.
offense.
That is
It's the
exactly
same
why I
on
tell
offense,
you,
though, bro.
coaching. The change has to be made, bro. Kellen Moore out-coached Byron Leftwich, who has been under BA's tutelage for as many years as he was in Arizona to where he is now, and he got out-coached offensively tonight. Come on, man. Like we knew what the problem was going to be. Pollard, CeeDee Lamb, and Zeke. And we still couldn't control it. We still couldn't match them point for point. Man, this coaching staff let this team down tonight, bro. And I stand on that. This coaching staff has got to go. They do not follow Todd Bowles like that. They don't. Defensive coordinator, cool. Head coach, nah, we seen what he did with the Jets. Dude had the keys to the Ferrari, bro. He done crashed it. We're 2 years removed from the Super Bowl. We were 2 years removed.
Why do we keep saying? Why do we keep referring to this?
Hold on. Time out. I'm gonna give an update on Russell Gage. He's at the hospital. Taken to the hospital with the evaluation of a concussion and possible neck injury. So that's the update on Russell Gage. So
it was the clothesline.
That's sad, man. I really hope he's okay.
Yeah, prayers up to Russell Gage, man. You know what I'm saying? Prayers up to Russell Gage. So Todd Bowles said he will not be rebuilding. He will basically take a look at the roster, and I'm paraphrasing. If we take a look at the roster, he will not be rebuilding, make some change schematically, you know what I'm saying, stuff like that. So there will be some changes.
But it ain't gonna be a complete rebuild. I mean, that's not a bad thing, to be honest with you. If we can keep Tom Brady, we could definitely rebuild on that line because we need to increase our are running plays. If we can make that happen, we solid.
We got to get a running back too. Lenny
I
ain't
mean,
it, man.
even with just
Lenny ain't
Rashad
it.
White, with Rashad White and a better line, we might be good.
So you expected him to take all the carries? We need another running back.
Wait, well, I mean, yeah, we could be a running back committee, sure.
No, no. Every other team does it except for like the Giants and Minnesota.
No,
Every other
Minnesota
team
got it
has
too,
two
baby.
backs.
Hey,
Giants,
according to the
Minnesota, the
chat,
Titans.
according to the chat on Pewter Report, Byron Leftwich is
Yeah,
already
I know.
fired.
I didn't. I got it.
Oh, my
I didn't
bad,
want to.
Isaiah.
It
I
said
don't want to
what?
dive into that. I don't want to dive. Fellas, I don't want to dive into that. That's a whole nother 3 hours. I don't
I
want to
didn't
do it.
hear it.
My
I
bad.
don't want to do it. I really don't, because that's a whole nother conversation. Like you
No,
know what I'm
you're
saying?
right.
Like, I'm trying to just keep it within a circle, and the minute we go out there, we're talking about a 7-hour conversation. I'm not doing it. Not tonight. No.
Wait, they talking about him getting fired? I
Yeah,
mean,
but
it's
we'll talk about it tomorrow. But I'm definitely not. That's a whole other 2-3 hour conversation.
And
Yeah,
that's the
my
conversation we
bad.
I
already
am
knew
worried
was
about our
coming
O line
anyway.
though.
You
We knew
know,
that was coming anyway.
it's also, and I want to say this to Dalton Schultz was like catching open balls
Everything.
all game long.
Yeah,
But he
Man,
Levante
been
was
doing
not
that.
on him,
he was
but there
he
was
was
definitely some mismatch. I think there was miscommunication on Dan Schultz and the other tight end too. I think he got a big play.
Yeah, Ferguson. Yeah.
Yeah,
yeah, the
But
tight ends. Hey,
we
that's the safety. That's the
we do
safety.
that. We do that all. We've been doing that all year. Our tight ends. We have a 3-head monster at our tight ends. And
They
two
got
of them are rookies.
they got modern NFL tight ends. That's what they got. 3 of them.
but I
And
mean, let's be
we got
real.
one
Dan
good one.
Schultz and Ferguson, they haven't really shown up until kind of a couple years into it.
Schultz
So
been showing out. He been showing up.
But
yeah,
two of
but
them are
after a
rookies.
couple of years, that's what I'm saying.
Two of them are rookies. Our two rookies behind Schultz they are rookies. Schultz been the only one here. Everybody else that was here last year was gone.
And that's
Yeah,
Dak's
but how
number
long
one
has
target.
Schultz been with you guys?
This is 4th year. He gone. He gone after
I'm
this year.
saying. So did he do anything the first year?
Yeah.
Yeah,
Because
he's Dak's number one
Dalton
target.
Schultz been a factor for a while for them. Yeah,
Yeah,
he's
bro,
been a
what you
factor for
talking
them for a
his
about?
while.
first year. Let me look at his
Yeah,
stats. Hold up.
he been good the whole time they had him.
He's been like Dak's like blanket, his little safety net underneath now.
He's like his number one target.
Dak love tight ends. He
I'm
love
about
a
to look
tight
up
end.
his
Yeah,
stats right now.
he feeds the hell out of Schultz.
Schultz nasty.
Hey, Isaiah, you see the stats from the game and the comparison on the first downs? 26 for the Cowboys, 24 for
Yeah,
us.
I read that. I went through that already. I went through every single
Man, bro.
34 minutes to 25 minutes time of possession. That was
Yeah,
bad.
10 for
right.
18 on
35-24. Yep.
third.
That most of that happened in the second quarter. In the first quarter. That's where a lot of that got ate up at.
And here's a telltale sign about the Bucs running game. When think about the Bucs as you watch this game progress, the more you start realizing like that running game is irrelevant, man. Even though I wanted to keep trying, even when it was just 12-0.
It's terrible.
Even when it was 12-0, I was like, please just don't just turn it. Don't do that. It was a recipe for disaster. And the Cowboys was like, do it, give it up, give up the running game because we're gonna come after you. And that's exactly what happened. It was like Dan Quinn was like he was baiting Byron to do that. Like, yeah, they about to give up the running game. We finna unleash
I
the
don't
dog.
think he was even baiting him. I think he was just waiting because that's been the MO. They're gonna give up on it. They're not gonna stick with it. And when they do it, it's barbecue chicken time.
All right, so I'm
And
gonna
that's
give you
true.
guys some stats real quick. So Dan Schultz, his first 2 years terrible, but I would assume maybe some injuries happened.
No, he was
But
playing
he's been
behind. He
in
was
the
playing
league.
behind somebody.
Hold up, Molly. So he's been playing in the league for 5 years. So his first 2 years terrible. I think he played 11 games the first year, 16 games the second year, just no targets really at all. But third year is what actually picked up. 16 targets, 16 games, 63 receptions, 89 targets for 615 yards. That's probably his best year coming up after 2 years. Now, obviously, the fourth year is his best year. We got 78 receptions, 104 targets, 808 yards, and the average is 10.4. So, again, tight end, it takes time to develop. That's my point.
Well, there's some exceptions though.
he was playing behind somebody.
Dak Prescott. What you mean?
No, Schultz
My
was
God.
playing behind somebody his first 2 years.
That's a
He
Cowboy
wasn't
fan
the
telling
starter.
you. Cowboy fan
Did
telling
y'all
you.
have Witten
I
still? Did y'all have
understand that.
Witten still?
I
Yeah, they
understand that.
still
So I
have
think
Witt.
that proves my
Or
point,
Bennett?
right? It takes time to develop.
Yeah, but the Bucks don't have they didn't have anybody like in front of
But you
figured out
said
yet.
he
Like
just started. He really just started it. I mean, we like, no, he been doing it for a few years now.
Brake was
I'm
wide.
not saying
Wide.
that though.
It
What's
was
the
easy.
amount
It
of
was
time
easy.
you want to see for someone to develop? Is my question to you. And at their draft status of where they're drafted, let's say we draft you in the first round. How long is the developmental time you need to see out of that player before you know they're it or
I'm
not?
gonna go with what
First
BA
round,
says. The
he
moment you
needs.
start playing in the league, the moment you start putting on the pads, you're not a rookie no more.
If you get drafted in the first round, I need to see results out of you by year 2. Year
The first
2. If you,
14 games. The
I
first
need to
14
start.
games will tell you everything.
I don't expect
So
rookies to come in and just clown, but
Here's
by
another
that
thing I
second
pointed
year,
out too. Here's the thing. Mike McCarthy. Remember when the Cowboys was up 6-0 and it was fourth down and Dak did that bootleg? Before that bootleg, Mike McCarthy slapped Kellen on the back, said, "Let's do it." Confidence. He was like, "Let's do it." Fourth and goal. He was
Coaching, man.
oh, but where were they
That
though?
coaching.
It was in the goal line. It was 6-0. It was fourth and goal.
Is that the one for a CD Lamb touchdown?
No, the Dak bootleg. It was
The
6-0.
bootleg.
Oh
The
yeah,
Dak
yeah,
bootleg.
yeah, yeah.
Mike McCarthy was like, "Let's go."
yeah, we
Todd
can't
Bowles.
do
That
that.
was a good play.
Todd
I
Bowles
We
punt
mean,
the three, punt the ball.
we can't
that's a
do
good
plays
play.
like that.
That's one of the perks you have as a mobile quarterback. So I respect that.
Again, coaching. Bowles isn't aggressive. McCarthy said, "Go for it. Let's get it going." You gotta want to win it, man. Todd Bowles just does
He
not.
didn't play to win. He didn't coach to win.
Exactly, man. Anybody could have outcoached us tonight. The way I feel, the way this game went.
I'm
Like,
glad
I
we.
just
I'm
really
glad we
feel
ain't got to
like
play the
that.
49ers.
Yeah,
We got
that
smoked.
was that. You think we
So
got whooped
wait, so
tonight?
now that
It
Dallas
would
went,
really
they're
been
gonna be
bad.
playing against who?
49ers.
San Fran.
Oh yeah, they are the lowest seed. No, I thought they played the Eagles because they're the
No, no,
lowest
no,
seed.
No,
no,
the,
no.
the Giants won, so they play
The
the Eagles.
Giants won.
Yeah.
Oh, they're the
We
lowest
would have
seed.
got
They're like 9
smoked by
and
the
8.
49ers. We would have got smoked. I
Yeah.
wasn't going to pick us to win that game. I'll tell you that right now.
We was looking at like 42-3.
Yeah, I just, especially playing like this. So remember, leading up to this game, I was like, the Bucks got to be a completely different team. I remember I was talking about that. I literally told y'all like they got to be a completely different team. And what do we see? The same team we seen all season long. That sucks.
I'm not surprised though.
That's what I'm saying. Like it was wishful thinking, right? You know, like be different, right? Some wrinkles, play a little more aggressive. Be different, right? The Panthers game. First half of the
Can
game. Be a little different.
I ask a serious question?
The Bucks tucked their
Like,
tail and went right back to who they really are. You remember the zebra don't change the stripes. The zebra don't. The dollar is a dollar, front and back. The dollar is a dollar. No matter. Oh, the Carolina Panther game. I knew the media was gonna do this. Oh, the Carolina Panther game. Mike Evans 10 catches, 200 yards, 3 touchdowns. No. I didn't fall for that.
Yeah.
I did not fall for that. Tiger don't change the stripes, and we literally seen it.
Come on, let's go.
It's embarrassing, folks. Like when you go back and look at the game, it's like, golly, man. Like,
come on, go in there.
And Ryan Jensen with his 15-yard penalty.
I know, man.
Doing Ryan Jensen thing.
I do respect the fact that he's a mauler, though.
Yeah, but it was cute.
We got to get some more.
Man, their receiving core.
That whole left side of the line got to be revamped.
CeeDee Lamb did his thing. Good God, he out here.
Here's the thing about it: 2 fourth down calls by the Cowboys, both were touchdowns.
Todd Bowles would never.
That open.
I'm more confident. Us going against a 3rd and 3 or 4th and 3 than I am with like 4th and 15, 3rd and 15. We can't stop long plays.
Yeah, a lot of times.
The secondary just gives it up every single time.
Remember, I told y'all about the 80% good and the 20% bad. I'm trying to tell y'all, man, we literally seen it tonight.
And they were just sending straight 4 most of their time.
And Todd Bowles didn't blitz a lot either. For some
That's
reason.
what I said. Why are you dropping Devin in the coverage? Send him out to Dak.
Don't blitz Dak. Dak is the top quarter. You think he chew you
I
up now?
don't care if
Look
you
at
got
that,
a
man.
desperate
Look at that,
times
man.
or
I would
desperate
only
measures.
argue
Look
the
at
reason why we didn't blitz a lot is because they had a lot of receivers out there.
they
So
did. They did.
they had like
They
2
started
tight
going
ends,
5
3
wide on us.
receivers. They was loaded on the outside.
They started going 5 wide and stuff. But
Yeah, exactly.
O-line, dog. O-line was nasty, dog.
And the D line was not helping us either. So
because we don't have no dogs up front.
we don't have any edge rushers. Sal
Don't
dead.
nobody scare you. Don't nobody's. Well, the edge rushers is right up there on the D line. Don't nobody up front scare you. That's my whole point. All you got to do is double Vita, and we ain't worried about them other guys. Hicks
Bro,
can't get no. He can't get
but
free.
that's the fault of the GM going out to spend all this money on the key mix. And
Okay,
look
what
we
did I
got.
say? I said it all starts from the GM on down. He
Oh,
said, "Let's
man.
hold out on that conversation."
I said
Bro,
that. Yes, I did.
you were better off. You were better off bringing back
let's
Sue
hold.
and
That's a whole different
JPP.
conversation. I'm not going. That's a 3-hour conversation, Sal. What you want me to do right now?
I
No.
know, but that's what he's saying. I left it alone. I'm just talking about
No,
what
we're not
we
talking
had.
about that. Stop doing that. We're not going to do that. That's too long of a conversation. We already at 4 hours. I'm not doing that.
I
We were
ain't
just
want
better.
to. I'm
Like
talking
the
about
D,
who
the D
on the
line
field.
has
Dak,
the D line is
Dak
just
was
horrible.
25 for 33, efficient, 305 yards, 4 touchdowns, no interceptions, a quarterback rating of 143.
He didn't
25
get
for 33.
touched.
Where was
He
the
didn't get
pressure?
touched.
Man,
He
his
didn't get
he
touched.
was 11 for 11 on his first on his first 2-3 drives.
Yeah, after the first
I'm
after the
saying.
first drive.
And after the first drive, he went 11 for 11. He settled in. He's like, man, they ain't sending no pressure on me. My O-line holding up. I got time. We got time today.
You know, the beautiful thing about the Cowboys situation was they had Tyron Smith. You know, he played left tackle for the Cowboys for a long time. Jason Peters. They was like, you know what, Tyrone, you play right tackle. Jason Peters, you got left.
Why not?
Tyler Smith, you play guard, left guard. Like, why the Bucs just can't move Tristan Wirfs to the left tackle? Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, just I don't know. I mean, Cowboys did it. They was like, Tyron Smith, you play right tackle. You know what I'm saying? I'm just saying. I don't know. I mean, it made a hell of a lot of difference. I'm just saying.
We got so much depth on the line, it don't make sense.
I'm just saying, bro. Like,
do we have depth though? Because we was pretty banged up.
That was Molly Moore saying that, wasn't he?
No, yeah, Molly Moore.
Oh, okay. I'm sorry. All right, that makes sense.
I'm just saying, like, the Cowboys was like, man, we got old man Jason Peterson out here that still got some gas in the tank. Go on, play left tackle, Jason.
Yeah, you can say that when you ain't worried about the guys on the other opposite side.
You know how you were just talking about Dak being efficient? So Ryan Clark's up here breaking down this one pass play, bro, and the way Dak looked off that second. Oh my God! Oh,
we'll see it on R22. We'll see it on R22 when I'm gonna show this game on R22. I'm going to show this on R22. Y'all gonna see the touchdown. Y'all gonna be like, yeah.
He was willing and dealing out there.
You gonna realize it's really our trenches.
It's the trenches. We ain't got no dogs up front. But y'all keep telling me I'm wrong.
We're not saying you're wrong.
What are you saying then?
But what we are saying is
what are you saying then? When I say that, you be like, nah, bro, it's either he going far left. And I'm not. I'm telling you, everybody on that front line outside of Vita is garbage.
Exaggerator.
They're all garbage outside of Vita.
Bruh, you are an exaggerator, bro.
What was up with Jamel Dean?
You name me somebody else on that D line that's good.
What's up with Jamel Dean?
I already got benched for Sean Murphy.
Wow. Really? Let me go look this up. Hold on. Let me see what's the goal.
That's why I didn't get in the game.
Yeah, I don't think he played.
No way he got benched, right?
Ain't no way.
Bro, that's what I look. A lot of people were saying, and I was reading saying, yeah, they started Sean Murphy bunting over him, and we saw the results of that.
Still bothering him. That toe, you remember? I mean, that turf toe ain't something you just come back from. That's lingers.
Oh, yeah. See, so it is a turf toe.
Oh, see, that's the one thing about Jamel Dean coming into the league. Injury prone. Coming into the league,
he was doing all right though.
Well, you heard Auburn all the time.
Is pretty bad.
Jay, I'm going back to you. You name me somebody else on that line that's good. I'll wait.
Wait, what line?
The D line.
Vita Vea, Joe Triumph.
Jamel Dean, the best thing about I'm an SEC guy, so I saw Jamel Dean and Carlton Davis at Auburn, right? Jamel Dean was always hurt. He was always picked up. Soft tissue injury. Soft tissue.
Bucko, he was always hurt
ACL injury.
when he played for us. Every time he turned around, he limping off the field for some reason.
Soft tissue injuries, man. Every time, hamstring, toe, ankle. It's always something with him, man.
It's always something with him.
Though. That's football. Every position gets hurt.
But it's always
some
him.
players, though. Some players just continuously get nicked up, just continuously. Damn, like, bruh, like you need to change your eating regimen, and your workout regimen, and your sleep.
Jazair Alexander, he be getting hurt too, but he's still
always nicked up.
But he never really got hurt in college.
Is Tryon a dog?
We still on that?
Yeah.
What is your eyes?
I'm not gonna let him slide. We're talking about this team got like we straight up front. They're garbage.
Listen, Isaiah's been saying for weeks the trenches. Isaiah's been saying for weeks the trenches. We know it's the trenches. The trenches need to be addressed on both sides. I think, but if we go back to tonight's game, this really came down to, I think mostly I give a lot of credit to Dak tonight. Dak played a hell of a game. And
when you ain't getting no pressure, when you ain't got no pressure, man, the quarterback looks really good.
No pressure. We suck today, man.
And like Bucko said, we can move him over here, him over there. The reason why they were so confident doing that because they're looking at all the Jags we got.
All right, man. You're right.
Yeah, but even if you say there was no pressure, there were plays where the receivers and the DBs were right on them, and the receivers just made better plays.
Todd Bowles said the reason why they went with Sean Murphy-Bunting at cornerback tonight over Jamel Dean because those two were nip and tuck. S&B had the hot hand.
Yeah, that makes sense because last week he had a couple patted down plays, right? And he had the interception.
Oh, but he got eaten up tonight, though. Was tonight the night you put him on CeeDee Lamb, though?
Jamel was the one that got the interception.
Winfield was on CeeDee Lamb.
Jamel was the one that got the interception in that Carolina game.
No, that was Sean Murphy-Bunting, man.
Yeah.
Go watch the tape.
Golly. It's frustrating when you just go back and replay the game in your head. I'm just thinking about some things. I'm like, golly, man.
Like you couldn't have rotated them a little more or something?
The one thing I keep circling back to when I watch the trenches, man, I keep circling back to that. I just keep thinking snapshots in my head. Like the Dallas O-line was blocking well. The Dallas D-line was getting pressure, man. It didn't even matter if Jensen was in there. It didn't matter. It didn't matter. Jensen,
I missed Ali Marpet.
They talk about how bad our O-line is.
That was with the liability tonight in the backfield.
The fact is the defensive line is just as bad as the O-line.
And you got
but 66 times though throwing the ball though 66 like we couldn't have ran it.
That's
maybe
insane,
20.
A 45-year-old quarterback.
Run it where?
Where you think you're going with that situation? Like what team does that? What team does that?
Against the top rush defense.
The Bucs.
Bro, but we last in the league. How we running it anywhere?
But it's the thing.
You went away from. And I said this over and over again. Relying on a 45-year-old player to take you somewhere is a bad sign. That is it. No team is doing that. Nobody's doing that but the Bucs.
Carlos, you funny.
Like that is a recipe for disaster. As great as Tom Brady is at this point of his career, you can't do that. He's not up for that. I don't care how many times he throw the ball, we end up 8-9. That is not a recipe for success. Like what? When is teams going to understand?
66 times. Bro.
I think
that's mad.
Honestly, if you have to ask me, we rely on passing for the first 2 years, and it worked out. So it just didn't work out.
And the teams figured you out.
Yeah.
That's the bottom line. The Bucs should be prepared.
You look like Michael Jordan for the damn bullet.
Wait. Those first 2 years, Lenny didn't have over 1,000 yards rushing.
Nope.
He got close. I think in
20. No, it was
21.
He got close for 1,000-yard passing.
Yeah, that's
what's the name? What's the name? Got close to rushing the 400. I mean 4,000.
Rojo.
He had 900 and some yards.
The first year Tom was there.
Yeah, Rojo was running that thing, wasn't
Yeah, he had
Go ahead, look it up.
990 some
I got
yards
you.
rushing. 993, I think.
I'm gonna look it up. I'm gonna look it up.
Yeah, somebody look it up. I'm not looking at my phone right now.
Man,
I'm
He
gonna
had
look it. I'm gonna look it
990
up.
some yards. I want to say 993.
Yeah, but I think the Bucks had the wrong game plan, man. Tom Brady, you put too much pressure on him to take this team the way they wanted to go. They
With
should have
no
played
O
more
line.
Honestly,
complimentary.
why didn't you go with the game plan from the first week?
Because we not the same team from the first week.
They should have went with the game plan of complimentary football.
Because we
balance.
won the greatest. We won the greatest offensive running team when he played in the first week.
Yeah, but we ran
But
for
we
one.
stayed
No,
balance.
Fournette had 127. Fournette
We
had
had 150.
127.
We had 150 altogether.
But I'm saying, but they stayed balanced.
Right. That's what
And
should
that
have
what
happened
worked.
tonight. Not throwing the ball 66 times. Man, at some point, I think he threw over 30
Okay,
times
yeah.
and we
So
still were
Rojo did
within
have
reach.
978.
Yeah, something like that. You talking about running the ball? Man, we ain't had a running game like that since week 1. That
That's
was
our
it.
O-line, our offensive
That was
line.
it.
You got to
Hey,
try.
you know what? Hey, so
You got to
it's
try.
been noted.
Don't work.
It's been noted before the season that
It
our
don't
offensive line
work,
might be
yo.
the biggest problem for our offense, and it showed.
Shout out to Carlos Smith with the $2 super chat. Ha ha ha. Sal funny AF. Man, we need some dogs for real. Sally Sal.
We do. We need some dogs, man. We got a bunch of guys, man. We don't have nothing up front. Don't nobody scare you. The only person that scare you is Vita, and they double him. Once take away him, everything else can be one-on-one because they can't get home.
Well, last time I checked, man, we didn't have Shaq Barrett, so one of our dogs was out.
Recipe for disaster.
Last time I checked, he wasn't doing much before he went down.
I knew Sal was going to say that.
Yeah.
Recipe for disaster is throwing the ball for the most attempts in the NFL consecutive years.
66 times
Recipe
in a game.
for
That's
disaster.
crazy.
You can't do that with Tom Brady at this stage of his career. He needs complimentary football. How do you go 8-9 with Tom Brady at quarterback?
I got to see what Tom Brady's been saying.
Well,
Let me look it up.
part of it is you finna be free from a
Brady will take
garbage
it one
running
day
back.
at a time when making a decision on the future.
Yeah, I read it already. I mean, I'm not going to say anything about it because it's still fresh. Everybody wants to know, and the other Bucks platforms, they already jumping over there. They already jumping in these long conversations. And it's like the thing about Buckles Locker, we good over here. We've been doing this for 6 years in a row. Every time
This is last year. Yep.
we take it right where we got to take it at. You know what I'm saying? And I know there's a lot of frustration. We're 2 years removed from the Super Bowl. I get it. We had some expectations this year, but at the end of the day, reality always wins. Reality gonna always trump you every time. No matter.
And also, the reality is we are still divisional champs.
Right. I mean, we still it was some success. Mike Evans, 9 straight years. 1,000 yards,
100 catches for
Chris Godwin. You know what I'm saying? Like there are some things that you can look at it, but this game, it was a microcosm of what the Bucks really are. You know what I'm saying? Like they're not a good team. They wasn't really good like that. Like it is what it is. Like I hate to tell you.
I'm okay with Godwin and Evans, but we should have got somebody for that third receiver that was going to be worth it. Russell Gage was a bad pick, especially for $20 million. For 3 years, no.
I'm very curious though. I want to know. I should have asked. I tried to ask Josh this about the Cowboys fans out there. It felt like I seen a lot of blue out there. I did. When I was watching.
Oh yeah, they got money. They would have been out there. They got money.
There was a lot of Cowboy fans out there. I'm like, God.
They travel well in general, but
they do have a big fan base. They don't even have to travel. They're just all over.
Yeah, they show up, especially in New Orleans. They're here in New Orleans too.
They're everywhere.
All over. They don't have to travel. They're all over.
So, I'm just sick of us being on primetime television, and this is how it ends every time. Like this is getting old.
Grislow was there. He said it was a lot of Cowboy fans.
I was getting old.
Did he go to that game?
Yeah, he was there.
Every primetime game, we get smacked on TV like this.
Yeah, I got
As we wrap this video up, and we got a lot to talk about tomorrow. We're gonna talk about the offseason, right? We're gonna talk about what's next, and I want y'all to read up on the press conferences, right? Go listen to those press conferences. Go listen to what Todd Bowles say. Go listen to Jason, like all of them. So tomorrow, have your brain open because now we're gonna really get into some. Remember one of my hashtags was Super Bowl the bus. Now it's a bus, so now I'm going to take off the chains, and be like, okay, this is what it is.
Hashtag bust.
Hashtag bust now. So now I'm gonna take off my chains and let the Bucks have it. From my perspective, I'm gonna be respectful about it, but I'm gonna let the Bucks have it. So you'll get my full take on what I think needs to go down. So let me get a summary from each one of y'all about the game. I'm gonna do my little studying tonight as far as what's going on with the conversation with the Bucks community. I need y'all to do the same thing too.
Same. Let me go first, yeah. So I'm gonna end it with, you know what? Hey, it was a great season. We ended it with at least being a divisional champs. I know it's not the outcome that we want. There's only gonna be one team that's gonna win this whole thing. Let's not forget that. 1 versus 31, right?
Yes.
1 versus 31. So the idea of having these high expectations, I understand, but we got to be more realistic and kind of accept it for what it is. I get it. There's a lot of hindsights, a lot of we could have, should have, would have,
yep.
And we just didn't do it. So it is what it is, y'all. But I'm happy for the boys. I just want them to be healthy. I hope Russell Gage is okay. I hope he recovers. I hope he actually plays next year. So we'll see what happens. But outside of that, it sucks. But go Bucks till I die, and you guys have a good night.
It's gonna be a long off season. Shout out to you, Rich, man.
That is y'all.
All right, boy, good team.
Next.
All right, let me go.
I
just want to say, good game. Hey, Bucko, I watch your show even when I'm not a Bucks fan. So I'll be in tomorrow. I may not say nothing, but I'll be watching.
Okay.
And best of luck to y'all in the offseason and next season. I'm out.
All right, man. Shout out to Molly Mall, man. True Cowboy fan too, man. He's very respectful.
Peace, Maul. You all right? You all right with me? You're a good sport.
Yeah, you're all right. Maul a good one. I like Maul a lot.
There ain't too many Cowboy fans like him.
No, it's not.
He actually got some sense.
Logic.
I'll go.
I don't know. See my Facebook tonight. It's gonna be
think tonight. Yeah, I'm getting killed already because I was talking a lot of crap today. I think the bigger thing for me tonight was just, again, 66 pass attempts for a 46-year-old quarterback. There was no plan B put in place if plan A didn't work. And it just seemed like we were just throwing stuff together, just trying to kind of piece it together and Band-Aid it, but we couldn't stop the leak, man. It was just, Dak played a great game. They ran the ball against us. And like Sal said, there weren't no dogs in the trenches, man. So that kind of killed us there. But this season, I think for me, it sums up as just one of those seasons where it was just the expectations, I think, were a little unrealistic for a lot of us. And I think it showed tonight, and it kind of veered its ugly head. But, it's still Bucks over everything. So, shout out to you, Isaiah, and shout out to the channel and everything you're doing. I look forward to seeing you tomorrow, man. And, I'm going to go ahead and lick these wounds tonight, bro, and sleep this one off, man. This one sucks, bro. Out of all teams, Dallas.
I know. It hurt, don't it?
Oh, the break there, 1992 was the last time they won a playoff game, and on us?
Bro, imagine living here.
Oh, man, good luck to you there, buddy.
Man, I got to go to work tomorrow with my face like, oh, Lord.
But much love, man, all y'all boys, man. God bless. And hey, Isaiah, I'll see you tomorrow, bro.
All right, man. Shout out to Byron, man.
All right. It was a great season. The highs and the lows. Hopefully, we have a better off season. But I owe a lot of Cowboy fans at my job a lot of money.
Oh.
Thanks a lot, Bucks. So I'm going to have to lick my wounds and pay up this money because I'm going to see Cowboy everything when I go to work. But I appreciate what you do, Isaiah. Sal, you're a beef. I wish y'all safe, man, and just keep it going, Isaiah, man. I'll see you tomorrow.
See you tomorrow, man.
All right, man. I didn't even want to talk about nothing about the off season. When I look back on this season right here, it just it's a big letdown. I'll just say that. There was a lot of players I didn't want to be here. And they came here and they did exactly what I thought they were going to do.
Did you pick the Bucks to win the game?
No, I would not bet on this game. I was talking trash, but I had 1,000 people wanting to bet me, man. I would not bet nobody. I was scared.
Who did you pick? No, yesterday when I asked about that,
I picked the Bucks.
Okay.
I wouldn't bet though, because I'm like you. I was feeling the same way. I did when you said it. I was like, man. When you said, I was just hoping that this defense wasn't gonna let down. And
that's why I didn't bet.
That's why I didn't bet. I was so scared of that. I thought if Brady didn't come out lighting it up, the defense was going to panic. They were going to choke it up. But overall, I think it was a lesson learned. This was a learning season. They did a lot of players on this team who came and when Brady came and got instant success. So I think they were a little spoiled. You know what I'm saying? In a sense, I think they just, I don't know, they expect to be there every year without putting in 110%, and it showed, man. You know, they look lost out there. It was a bad game. It was a very bad loss. I don't even know what to say, man. Wow. That's all I can say. Wow. So I had to get out of there at halftime, man. I left, man. I was like, man, let me get out of here because I'm going to get into it. This one dude was standing behind me, heckling me the whole night. I was like, man, I'm end up getting into a fight with this dude. Let me just go on and leave.
Let me go ahead and beat this traffic.
Yeah, let me beat this traffic real quick. Cause it was funny because I'm leaving out, and I turn around and half of the crowd in there was leaving out. Cowboys fan, they was like, man, it's over. It's a wrap. On to the next week. It was like that, man. It was off, man. They were talking about, look at this offense. They was laughing at Brady when every time they showed Brady on the bench, Powell with his hands crossed, the whole crowd. I mean, it was embarrassing, man. They was laughing. They were laughing at us. Oh, I was sick, man. I had to get out of there. I couldn't take it anymore. I was just going to explode. Literally. But, man, it's a tough loss. Hopefully we can get things situated. We just got to get younger. We got to draft. I said we say that for tomorrow, man. We got wood, man.
All right, man. Let this day just be about the game, man. Tomorrow we'll get that.
Yeah, we stunk. All phases. Coaching, special teams, offense, defense, man. We didn't stand a chance, really. After that second quarter, I was like, we don't stand a chance. When they went up 18-0, I was like, man, please. It's a wrap. And then on the way to the car, when I'm talking to y'all, they scored again. I'm like, oh, Lord. I can just hear the crowd roaring. I was like, I looked back at the big screen. I said, oh, Lord, man. They cutting me before I can get to the truck. But yeah, man, we'll wrap tomorrow, man. Shouts out to you. Shouts out to the channel, the chat, everybody. Love y'all, man.
Be ready for tomorrow, man. Let them have it tomorrow, man.
Yeah. All right. I got plenty for them, too.
All right, Sal. Man. Well, Bucks fans, there you have it. The Bucks end their season. I got my plate been sitting here the whole time. And take it back to the kitchen. There you have it. The Bucks lose against the Dallas Cowboys, 31-14. Garbage touchdown made it 14. Garbage yards. Brady threw the ball 66 times. The Bucks ran the ball for 52 yards. The Bucks had an identity this game, and it was all about the pass. They went and they live and die by the pass. And in the playoffs, that's not gonna cut it against the cream of the crop teams. And when the Bucks, we've seen this over the season, when the Bucks play good teams, they tend to struggle. Or competent rosters. I go back to even 2020. Competent rosters, competent coaching gives the Bucks major problems. Stop me when I'm wrong. And this game literally showed you what the Bucks are really about. And I've been, and I waited till about week 9, 8, 9, 10 to kind of give my take on the Bucks. And I told y'all at that point, the Bucks are an average team. And that's how they finished the season. In the middle of the pack, below average, right at the average, below average area. And after week 10, it was like you was hoping to see things get better. But the more you thought about it, the more things remained the same. As a Bucks fan, it sucks. It really does. You have expectations for your team, 12-5, 11-6, like I have. If I know I'm not mad, but disappointed, yes. The people that's mad at the Bucks right now is the 17-0, the 16-1, the 15-2, the 14-3, even the 13-4s. They're super mad because look how far they're off their target. You know what I'm saying? I was off by a couple games, 3-4 games. So, but I'm not mad. I was able to control my emotions, even for this game. As the game went on, I remained optimistic because I picked my team, but I understood as the game in the back of my head, I understood as the game went along, the more and more I watched it, when they scored that touchdown, I was like, well, we're not done. But I had to be realistic too. I wasn't going to give up hope until the clock hit 0. That's why I had that mindset. But in reality, the game was pretty much, for the most part, the way the game was flowing, it was going to take a unprecedented collapse from the Cowboys. And the way they was playing, that wasn't going to happen. Shouts out to Dan Quinn. Shouts out to Mike McCarthy. Shouts out to Kellen Moore. They had a great game plan and it was executed. And I said this in the pregame videos. I said, who gonna have the better game plan? Who do you trust, Todd Bowles or Mike McCarthy? And to be honest with you, Mike McCarthy has had more success than Todd Bowles as a head coach. So, and it showed. The coaching, and it's crazy that Mike McCarthy and Todd Bowles, they're not even close as far as like coaching wise. And I think the Bucks really need to understand that. And we'll get into the conversations about what the Bucks need to do. But that game was not. It was a sight for sore eyes, and we'll watch it on all 22. It was bad, like live and like watching it right there. It was already bad. So imagine watching all 22. When I watch all 22, it's gonna be like yikes. You know what I'm saying? So, hopefully the Bucks can lick their wounds, and we'll talk about what they're gonna do in the off season. I'm gonna take my Super Bowl of bust hashtag off. It's a hashtag bust. And I'm gonna give my fair take on the team tomorrow. I'm gonna give my fair, honest take on what needs to happen. I'm not gonna hold back. So, and that goes for everybody in the organization, strength coach, quarterback. I'm not gonna hold back because I'm gonna tell you what I saw for the season. So hopefully y'all don't get mad tomorrow because I'm gonna be real. I'm going to be very honest and real. Back with facts and some opinion, but I'm gonna back a lot of it with facts. One of my hashtag what the eyes tell you that eyes never lie. So, and the Bucks just did not play well. They did not coach well. Did not play well. They got dominated on both sides of the ball, O line and D line. Cowboys, they only had 2 sacks, but they had a lot of pressures. And Brady just couldn't. It just couldn't do it, man. 66 passes. That's you setting your quarterback up for failure, and not even Tom Brady can get out of that situation unscathed. So it was doomed from the start. When you go back and look at the game, the Bucs didn't want it. They didn't want that game. Body language was bad. I think that interception kind of changed the outcome or changed a lot of the game. And then I go back to that 4th and 3. The Cowboys got momentum. Your team reeling is on the ropes with a couple body blows. You're kind of trying to hold on to the bell ring, and you got to go for that. You got to go for it, man. 4th and 3, you got to go for that. You got to get some momentum. Tom Brady did not have a great game. He didn't look good at all, despite those 66 attempts for 300. He didn't look good. He looked. He had his moments. Don't get me wrong. He had some good moments, but yeah, I just didn't like what I saw tonight. Did not like what I saw tonight from Tom and the Bucs in general. Todd Bowles, Byron Leftwich, it just didn't look good. So the Bucs are out the playoffs finally. Unfortunate loss, very embarrassing loss at home, national television. Yeah. So with that being said, shouts out to all the Pirates and Sea Bandits. Thank you for joining Buckles Locker Playoff Edition. Dallas Cowboys at Tampa Bay Bucks. Final score 31-14. Dallas moves on. They play the San Francisco 49ers. The Giants play the Eagles. What's next for the Bucks? We'll talk about it tomorrow. With that being said, fire those cannons. Seize the day. Raise the flag. Hashtag no brisket, no biscuit. Hashtag facts over feelings. Hashtag they went bombs away. Well, not really bombs away. It was one bomb. Bombs away. Hashtag stay humble, Bucks fans. Even with this loss, stay humble. Hashtag trenches matter. Hashtag what does your eyes tell you? Hashtag probability versus possibility. Hashtag don't get mad at me. I don't play the game. I just talk about it. Hashtag walking the plank. We'll do that tomorrow. Hashtag fire the cannon. We'll do that tomorrow. Hashtag why? Why did the Bucks go out looking like that at home? And hashtag bus. Hashtag bus. It was Super Bowl bus, but now it's hashtag bus. Hashtag season open. Hashtag win all season. It's gonna be a long off season. A lot of questions. We'll talk about that tomorrow. We'll have a few videos about the off season. But not everybody can rest. I can rest and stop doing these long videos. I can have my breaks, right? But I'm still gonna be here. It's gonna be a long off season. It's gonna be tough, but everybody get some rest tonight. Eat your bowl of cereal in the morning. Wake up. Think about what you want to talk about tomorrow. And we got some stuff to talk about. So be ready for that. Y'all have a good night. Keep your head up. It's okay. We're gonna be all right. Hopefully, right? Optimistic, right? I'll see you tomorrow.